Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. I guess it's I guess it's time to do the thing. Yeah. Just plan the build, make the guy do the thing, play the game. Yeah. Something like that. Hello, early arrivals. How are you doing? Hello, early arrivals. How are you doing? No ASMR. Listen, listen. Listen, Justin. Not every person talking low is considered ASMR. Good lord. Good lord. Anyway, what's going on? Early arrivals? How are we doing? We having a good day? Good evening? Good afternoon? Good whatever. I don't know what time it is for you. Welcome to the cooking stream where we cooking the food. What are we cooking? Couple of things. Couple of things. Number one on the list. Very first thing. The very first thing I have to do is I'm updating the Blizzard guide. I'm updating the Blizzard guide. I wanna cook a little bit with I want to do a little bit of cooking with Sage because I have a strong suspicion she might be what all the subs choose. Not gonna lie, just because it's the new thing and the new thing tends to be popular. So got to cook a little bit there. All right, so I've already got the Blizzard build guide is being updated to be a Gemma 2 Thea 1 Blizzard build guide. I think you could play either one of these. It's just going to be whichever one you choose. I would probably lean toward Thea 1 right now, but I mean, either one would work. So I need to get that updated. I've already got like there's not a ton to update here. I need to do I need to get all the season 12 or season 12 changes added in here, but that's all I've got to do to update this guide in particular. Why does it feel so laggy? What the fuck? Does that look laggy to you guys? Like what the hell is that? Okay, so it's just over here where Shaggy. Whatever, that's fine. What multipliers are the one? We can get into that real quick. We can get into that real quick. Hold on. All right, let's take a look at this properly. Another text document. Yep. Hey. Hey. You know what you sign up for when you come to a pre-season stream. Have I seen the TLI Compendium map? I'm a creator on the TLI Compendium map, so yes. All right. Thea 1 multis. All right, let's take a look at Thea 1's multis currently in the new season and see what we're going to be looking at here. Just so we can take a look. So whenever I go through stuff and do anything, I do it at baseline level 3 talents or hero traits. I feel like that's just the way to do it. All right, so baseline hero trait. Baseline hero trait is going to give you God's Bone, which is going to confirm all your Sophie's blessings to grant God's Bone. I guess we're going to, so we've got to do something here. We're going to make an assumption. We're going to make an assumption of 8 focus blessings. Sure. That seems like a not hard number to hit. Also, it's a relevant number to her later stuff. So we're just going to assume 8 focus blessings. Deal. Okay, cool. So. Her baseline hero trait is a 1.8 multiplier with 8 blessings. Right? Realistically, you're going full left side, right? Like, you're probably just going full left side. Thea 1 bad. I don't know about that one. Bad because popular. Hey, it's free to play a character. It's just expensive if you choose the popular build, right? It's only expensive if you choose the popular build. I don't think she'll be that popular, to be honest. I can almost assuredly guarantee she will be. Based off of who I know is playing her and how many people are going to copy what they're doing. I'd be really surprised. Lao P is fucking playing her. Lao P is playing her. Palstrom's playing her. Fuck. Fubgun's probably. If I had to guess, I don't know what Fubgun does. Like, I don't stalk his shit. Like, I would assume, I would guess that Fubgun's probably gonna play Carino 2. Unless he just defaults to new character, but like maybe that's what he. I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do. No idea. Level 45 trait. It's gonna be a 1.331 multiplier. Sold an axe for 4 mirrors and sandwich today. Level 60 trait. Gonna be a 1.32 multiplier. Level 75. Is gonna be 50% chance, double damage, basically. So this is what you're looking at with Thea 1 going into the new season, dude. So 1.8 times 1.331 times 1.32. A 3.16x multiplier and 50% chance baseline double damage. That is baseline Theo 1 right now. Going into the new season, I'd say that's pretty good. I would say that's pretty good. Let's go look at new Thea and see, or new Gemma 2, or updated Gemma 2 and see how much she's doing. Gemma 2. Chat. In about a minute, we've got an ad break coming in to get rid of the pre-rolls, because pre-rolls are the death of every streamer everywhere. If you'd like to get past those, you can always sub to the channel with a primer or a T1 sub or higher if you're feeling frisky. Or you can get Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo, whatever that thing, you know. Or you can do other things if you so choose. But I'm not allowed to tell you to do on the stream because, you know. You do you, boo-boo. I still love you either way. All right. Baseline traits. 1.32. When dealing cold damage, blah. Level 45. Frostbite rating can exceed its upper limit up to. All right, so this is a pretty hardish. Like, how much do you get right now? How much do you get baseline? So this is gonna give you 200%, 200 upper limit, frostbite, 55% frostbite effect, 10% additional damage. So 1.1 multiplier. Level 60 traits. Yeah, so these are the traits that I would normally suggest using on Gemma. So it was boom, boom, and boom. So it was bot and then both right side traits. Let's see. Assuming we get 4 stacks of this, we're just gonna assume we get 4 hits of that, right? So that would be a 1.48 multiplier. Level 75 trait. Bubbles in the first level 1s, level 2 seconds, 55 frostbite rating. So frostbite rating. And a frostbite baseline effect is just fucking, it's 1% additional cold damage taken. So this is gonna be 1.55. times 1.5. Oh no, that's not what I got. 1.32 times 1.1 times 0.55 times 1.4. Why is my 4 not fucking pressing? 3.3 x multiplier. Frostbite upper. Oh no, that's not right. I didn't account for this at all. What's the difference between the upper limit baseline is what, 120, right? So she gets 80 extra frostbite compared to somebody else. Correct. So so her actual difference would be, if we consider, what are we cooking? Right now we're just doing multipliers real quick. For Theo 1 and Gemma 2 going into the new season. Unsilly, thank you for the follow. Reeves, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you both. Thank you. What do you think about League starting Yuga 2? I'm worried he's gonna be too popular and therefore expensive. Listen, if you're about that life, you're about that life. But I don't know if I would wanna. I don't know how I feel about that going in right now. I don't know how I feel about dot builds at the moment. Omen is Omega bait. As far as we can tell, it doesn't work with Yuga 2's damage recording at all. So not sure there. Okay, so hold on. Let me just think about this. Baseline hero is gonna have 120%. So let's remove this. A regular hero would have 120% or 1.2. No, 2.2 x multiplier from Frostbite. Gemma would have what? How much would Gemma have? She would have the extra 80. No. So it'd be 120 times 1.55. I just focus on what? That's how long it bro went. Can I just focus on get one leak mechanic maximize it and only do that, or is it bad? You're not generally you are rewarded for vertically progressing your pets. So it's not like if you want to just specialize in one mechanic and just like try to push the pet, yeah, that's the fine strategy if that's what you want to do. If that's what you want to do, that is a fine strategy, because it would be 120. Gemma gets 120. She gets 200 times 1.55. So
not.
She can say 3.1 x on frostbite. Yo, nuts. What's going on, Muppy? Need to try to get it. Black Sale one pet will be huge. I definitely didn't just go do Showdown today. I definitely did not just go do Showdown today. And I definitely did not just use that to get a Starfish Chanter. So, you know, that definitely did not happen today. That that definitely did not happen today, chat. Worried about the return. I mean, I wouldn't worry about that, man. Black Sail is Black Sail. Black Sail is popular every single fucking season. So I don't think that the hero memory changes are going to have much of a change there, much of an impact there. I think it's just going to be the same as always, personally. All right, so 3.1 minus 2.2, 0.9. Here, let's just assume the same. Let's just assume, to make things even, we're gonna assume that she's at 8 focus blessings and has 120 frostbite rating. For Gemma 2, we're gonna assume 8 focus blessings as well, just to keep things easy and simple math, and at 200% frostbite. I think that's fair, right? So it would be at 3.16 times 2.2. 6.952x overall. So she's going to get 1.32 baseline times 1.1 times 1.48 times 3.1. Huh. So that's a thing. I guess we could count the focus blessings too, because those would be like their own multiplier. So let's do that as well. So 6.952. Focus blessings are what? How much fucking damage is a focus blessing right now? I don't remember. Chat, how much is a focus blessing? I can't remember. 5%? 8%? I can't remember, bro. Void. Fucking try not to get one guide challenge. Difficulty level impossible. I just go into a random stream and fucking Void's getting one guide. I can't, bro. Oh god, this shit was great. That shit was great. Oh god. Oh god, that was great. Oh fuck. Okay, so that would be times 1.4. So it'd be how much overall? 9.73. And then she would be 9.32. What are we cooking? Right now I'm updating the Blizzard guide, and then I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do on Sage in case the subs pick her, because there's a pretty high possibility of that. Pretty high possibility of that. Also, Bird, what's going on? Sweet, what's going on? Void and Vord, what's going on? Fucking finale, what's going on? Oh man, Justin. What do you think about compasses farming now? The changes to compasses? I don't know. We'll see. Vorg. Fuck that. I can't, dude. I got fucked up on the third. Vorg. Okay. Can I reverse it? Void. If I can reverse it, it's a little bit easier. The org first is fucking throwing me. Dan, the vote's gonna be Dan, the vote's gonna be done in the sub only channel of the Discord that got added earlier today. So anybody that's a sub then is in the Discord should have access to that channel. Speaking of which, let me know if you have access to that channel, because you should, but you know. Okay, am I crazy here? Is my math not mathing here? Or is this just the actual reality of the situation right now? So this is what we're looking at. Just baseline hero traits. Each of them have their max frostbite rating. Each of them have 8 focus blessings. Is this the reality of the situation? I mean, but like, even without this, she's like better. Even without this, she's better, bro. And then she gets fucking 50% double damage on top of that, bro. Listen, chat. Listen, chat. Look at me. Look at me. I just want to say, before everybody hops on this shit, let's get one thing fucking clear right now between you and me. You, me, Anime, and God are all gonna know this. Let me go to my channel. Let me go to my channel. And just remember who was playing Thea all the way back in Outlaw. Who was on the Thea train before she was good, okay? Who was on the Thea train before she was good, bro? Before she was good, I was a believer. And now she's amazing. So like, just remember me. Fucking Mufasa, remember me, bro. No, dude, that fucking build slapped. What are you talking about? That fucking build did like, that's the build that was just doing like trillions for no fucking reason and got quad nerfed into oblivion, like literally the patch after. Shut up, Void. Shut up, Void. Man, okay, listen. Hear me out. Okay, but hear me. Listen. Can somebody explain to me? Why Gemma 2 isn't even the best cold caster now, bro? What purpose does she have? At least, look, I don't even know if I would say Gemma 2 is fucking the cold Gemma 3 now. Because at least Gemma 3 has like something extra. Like she's got a little bit of defense in there. Like, you know, she's trying to give you a little something. Like it's not really much defense scaling, but there's a level of something in there if you want something. But like, this is literally on a cold build and fucking Thea shits on her, bro. You didn't account for the. I know. I didn't even account for how much harder it is to get to 200 frostbite rating versus how much it is how hard it is to get to 8 Froken blessings. We didn't even account for that. But I'm trying to be generous here and look at like best case scenario, right? Like, what the fuck is this? Gemma 2 is still good for dot? What dots? Who's playing dots? Who's playing dots this season, bro? Question mark. Attack cold has better gloves. True. What do you mean, ill omen, bro? Okay, chat. So me and Void did the math on this. Okay, so and just so you're clear, me and Void did the math, and then this is what it came out to. Listen. I'm gonna tell you the effects of ill omen right now. If you play, what about Carino 3 for Starter League with Chromatic for LS? Yeah. I mean, fucking C3 was blasting last season. He'll blast this season. You could 100% do that. I'll have to actual work control later. Can be on for the new Discord chat. Nothing. Have a good day. Already done. Listen. Fucking listen. Chat, listen. Okay. This is all of the effects of Ill Omen. Ill Omen. 25%. This is just baseline Ill Omen. 25% more damage. 50% mind control area of effect. Thea 3 gets her MS back. Explosions unnerfed for every character. Plus 1 inch. Oh, yeah. Applies all control effects on when dealing damage. Applies all control effects just for existing at all times. There you go. That is what Ill Omen does. How could you not play this shit? All right, this is just a disclaimer that is completely sarcastic. Ill Omen does not do any of that shit. If you fucking play Ill Omen, I'm gonna look at you like you got some problems, okay? So shh. Yo, Tristal, thank you for the primer. I appreciate that very, very, very much. Can you go up to 2 inches? Listen, for you, chat, you get 3. You get 3. Plus 3, baby. Plus 3, baby. Plus 3, baby. We're tripling people's sizes today. Oh boy. Man, I gotta redo my entire fucking guide now, bro. It's not even a Gemma 2 build anymore. It's literally just a fucking Theo 1 build, bro. It's literally just a Theo 1 build, bro. There is no reason to play this shit on G2 versus Theo 1 now. Goodbye. First off, we thought, I mean, you're not wrong. I'm gonna have to re-record the fucking video for this now. I was hoping to not have to do that, but like, I'm gonna have to do it. Shut up. Thoughts on Yuga 1 versus Bing 2 on Spellbirth with changes? So, on the setup that I did with Bing 2, only 2 of those nerfs actually hit your character, and only 1 of them was a damage nerf, so the nerfs were pretty inconsequential for me. The nerfs were pretty inconsequential for my purposes. You should make the guide on. I'm gonna be moved. So I am a creator on TLI Compendium. I will be moving things over onto TLI Compendium, and a couple other places as best as I can before the season starts. I'll be moving all of the farm strategies that I posted for T7 today over there. I'll be moving this guide over there. Also, if you've never seen Blizzard, listen. Blizzard was my answer to Tangle Ice Lances and Tangle, like all the fucking projectile Tangle skills being a million fucking FE, bro. This was what I went with. Fucking the Blizzy Blaster, dude. You just drop Blizzard, bro. Also, listen, I know people don't want to press movement skills, right? But like, it's fine. Blink on this character feels fine. Like, you kind of don't run out of charges unless you're like button mashing the fuck out of it, dude. Right? Otherwise, you're just chilling, bro. Hold on, I gotta fix my music. Chat, let me know what you guys think about the music, by the way. I'm currently not paying for the old music license that I had, so I'm looking for alternatives. So I'll need you guys to chime in on your choices. But like, it just drops blizzards, bro. It just drops blizzards. It's so great. Like, when's the last time you thought, look, Blizzard could be a real skill, bro? And the gear is cheap because nobody fucking plays this shit. Blizzard is an empower skill. Defeated? I mean, I wasn't really trying to do the map, but you know. Okay, shut up. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the, do I still have the screenshots for this character? I don't know. This was the character's gear for 1 trillion, by the way. this fucking look at my Vorax item, chat. You could make this in the new season if you wanted to. My Vorax item never went like this shit never crafted. The entire season it never crafted because I got fed up with Vorax and I was like, fuck it, I quit, bro. I was like, fuck it, I quit, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that respectable baseline fucking sequence right there, bro. Look at that respectable ass sequence. Like, look at that. Look at that. Or not even. Oh wait, there's no sequence. Sorry, fucking Dreamcraft, bro. Like, look at this shit. Like, this shit was so cheap to make. This shit was so cheap. Nobody uses fucking stellar vestments of eminence. Nobody uses that shit. Like, how much was my fucking? Let me see. Where is it at? Bro, look at my 5 billion gear. A T2 weapon, a T2 ring, a helmet nobody uses, a chest nobody uses, fucking guild guard boots. Like, one mod on the pedigree, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? 2 purple pets, bro. Like, 2 purple pets, bro. Listen, sometimes you just have to side shift ever so slightly off what the fucking main meta thing is, and you can get a bunch of power on the cheap. You just have to be willing to take a step to the left, take a step to the right. It's fine. Because, like, bro, like, let's be real here. If chromatic shot is like the most popular skill, which it probably will be at the league start, imagine the fucking tax on projectile items, bro. Imagine the tax on projectile items. Like, how much is the fucking helmet gonna be day one? Like, really, how much is the fucking helmet gonna be day one? You still thinking Sage or thinking Blizz again? Literally for that reason. So I'll show you guys the list. There's a list. This is the list. So far that I've narrowed it down to that everybody's gonna get to vote on, to pick my starter out of that's a sub or a YouTube member. Shout out YouTube watchers. We have opened up YouTube memberships now because some people just don't want to be on Twitch, and I respect that. I shot lost his fake return, Prod Sag. C2 chromatic shots. I don't know if I like. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I like. I don't like Tangle on Carino 2 in general, if I'm being honest. I really don't like Carino 2 for Tangle. Carino 2, but listen, I was an old Carino 2 hater. Now we have new Carino 2. Right? Rework means you can harbor a new hate. I mean, I don't know. I kind of like the new way that he works, honestly. Also, listen. Did y'all see that fucking skin? Because like it's hard to hurt that skin. It's hard to hate that skin, bro. Well, that's why I fucking hate. That's why I hated old C2, bro. That character was bullshit. Old C2 was bullshit. Hold on, I gotta hop on Theo 1 so I can get a screenshot. Fucking Wilt Ice Lances. Ugh. What about Erosion Magus for Iris 1? I mean, I'm open to... I mean, I guess we should do this. It would just be like Iris 1. Insert Magus here. Because, like... Insert Magus here. That way I've got the freedom to like try out a different Magus if I want to. The new helmet. Let me go double check the new helmet. I have not really thought very heavily on the new helmets that they added this season. Other than they exist. I'm assuming I can just type fire and it'll probably pull it up. Okay. Yo, okay, yeah. Okay, I'm fucking with this track. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna turn this one up a little bit. Hold on. Let's see. Max life, gear armor. Changes the initially afflicted affliction to gains an additional affliction effect. All right, hold on. Let me read this thing. Changes the initially afflicted affliction. 80 to 100% affliction. Gains an additional effect. Okay, I'm sorry. This part specifically right here. Can somebody fucking translate this? Because clearly it's in English, but that is clearly not my first language because I don't know what the fuck that says. What the fuck does this mean? Changes the initially afflicted affliction to 80 to 100 affliction. You inflict 80 to 100 off rip, which caps you. Okay. So you start at that number. So your number is set. So your number is set. Okay. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Understood. 22% additional damage taken. 20 to 22 attention fire taken up to 50%. That's just I don't know. I don't know. First to apply means 100% instant, don't take too much affliction effect, or else your affliction effect suffers. Yeah. Hmm. 60. 5 divided by 22. 5 is 5.2. So you need. And then what does Cataclysm give you? What do you get? What are you getting off of a Cataclysm, by the way? Off of a level fucking 40 Cataclysm. Hold on, let's look. Level 40 is 46. Jesus. A level 40? Dude, what the fuck is that? That's a fucking big ass multiplier, dude. You're getting like you're getting damn near an extra 10% on your on the skill gem right here. When the support skill. It looks pretty fun. It looks pretty good. I mean, to be fair, anything that's giving you a fucking free, anything that's giving your main skill a free fucking 46% damage multiplier seems pretty good. Like this right here alone is super fucking nice. This, I don't know. I'd have to do math on this. It should, I believe it probably would be. I can't think of, hold on. Let's look for this specific wording anywhere. I don't think it's on anything, but let's double check. That wording is on 4 items. Let's see. Heart of Rock does not count. Magnus doesn't count. And yeah, no, it's its own multiplier. Yeah, I think the helmet looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. Like, even just this is fucking pretty good, right? Even just this looks pretty fucking good, dude. Have you thought of anything yet or not yet? I've got a couple of things in mind. So currently the list of things that I'm thinking about starting. Spectre Moto, Iris 1, Arrow Iron Haryar and Sage, Carino 2, Lightning Slot Ice Shot, or Rosa 2 things is the list right now. All right, hold on. Let me get this fucking screenshot so I can update this guide. Okay, we got it. Fuck out of here. This is no longer a Gemma 2 guide. You've been kicked out. TLDR, take all topside traits. Get to 8 focus blessings. SAP. And it would just rename this to Thea traits because she's taking over the guide. And then we change this to deleted. Easy clap. Let's see. We've already updated the grafting section. I need to get the Lunaria changes. This is gonna be roughly the same. I gotta double check the trees. This I'll have to delete soon. I gotta get a new picture of Malign Embrace. Builds. Sir. There are 2 commands in my title. And builds ain't one of them. Builds is not one of them. Sir. Yes. Yes. There are 4 commands. Shut up. What are you talking about? What skill do you use with that new helm for fire hit? Whatever you want. True Flame, like you're gonna be using True Flame with that, and like that's just a pretty generic damage package to place onto some things. Realistically. Like it's just True Flame. True Flame is just a solid like option as a build around, and that helmet just works with that fairly well. All right. True Flame plus armor stacker. Chat, can you guys be honest with me? Can you guys be honest with me? Can we keep it a buck? Also, hold on. I gotta turn the music down. It's a little loud now in my ears. It's a little loud in my ears. There we go. All right, chat, be honest with me. Sir Gus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. I need you. I need you to be honest with me. How many fucking people are just gonna armor stack on Sage? Because, like, I feel like the answer is just yes. I feel like the answer is just yes. Like, fuck, dude, I want to armor stack on her. She's, like, so easy to do it on, dude. So fucking easy to armor stack on that character. Sage Tangle Chromatic Shot into Sage Armor Stack. Congratulations. You just fucking named the probably single most like that is probably like most people's league. That is probably most people's league, especially if they're playing Sage. That is almost assuredly what like 99.9 of them are gonna do. Fucking Tangle Shot Armor Stack or Chromatic Shot Armor Stack. Almost assuredly. Almost assuredly. Ali and Don are doing it. God damn it, man. Okay, so listen, chat. So you guys know how I said that I wanted to armor stack on Sage just like 30 seconds ago. Yeah, we can't do that anymore, dude. We can't do that anymore. It's dead. It's dead. How do you convert armor stacking into damage? There's specific items that you can do that you use to do that. So for example, let me show you like 2 items that are armor based. Spring. So Clenched Spring, for example. This is going to be giving you flat physical damage based on your armor. And then Forlorn Crystal is going to be giving you a damage multiplier based on your armor. I want to start Bing too, since I really like Spell Burst. Any Rex for skills to use. I followed your Fireball Bing build when it came out, but looking for a different skill. I think a lot of people currently on Bing 2 play Firebird, the amulet. Hear me out. Any spell flash, Sage, and win. I mean, Sage can kind of just do whatever the fuck she wants to do. I absolutely hate Fire Burst as a skill. That was why me hating Fire Burst is what made me play Split Firebolt. Like, not even kidding. For future pick your build votes, can you make the options weighted? So for like Moto 2, you can put up 0.5 weight and 1 weight on good classes so people can push to mess you over, but it's harder. So here's the thing. This list, the list that I'm going to present to the subs, it's going to be an actual list of builds that I want to play. So no matter what gets picked on here, it's something that in my mind I kind of want to play, right? Otherwise, I'd put fucking Mind Control on there or some shit, and I don't want to play that shit. But I know people love it, but I don't want to play it. Yeah, Sergeant Rabbit does Firebird on that character on Bing 2. I don't know if he's doing it this season. I'm gonna go Iris 2. Also, to be clear, do additional effects get scaled by the original effect? Yes. That's already a thing in Torchlight. For example, go look at Blur. All of the extra effects that you could add to Blur scaled with Blur effect. That's why they decoupled so many of them from Blur this season, because they're adding in so much Blur effect. Gonna go Iris 2. Man, Iris 2. Iris 2 was originally on the list. I don't know how I feel about putting Iris 2 on the list. I just played her. I just played Iris 2 and hardcore last season. I don't know if I want to do that again so quickly. You got to remember, Baneful, if you're scaling your effect, you're also like nuking your application, right? Are we accounting for that part? Are we accounting for this part? Side, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Also, there's a cap on this. There's a cap on this, sir. It caps at 115. Or wait. Pause. Stop. I'm misreading this. I'm completely misreading this. Wait a minute. Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Wait. Okay, never mind. Understood. No, I'm not. I'm reading it correctly. Caps at 160 on T0. Okay. But like, here's the thing, right? What's the... Does this scale as well? It does. $60 divided by 31. Plus 16%. 31 plus 36%. There it is. That's a lot, dude. That is a lot. Uh, 31 times 4.12. Yeah, every 10% affliction effect, you're getting minus 7.5. I mean, you just have to figure out. Okay, hold on. So what you would need to do is balance, is figure out where the breakpoint is here. So, Ball, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why do they cap the upside but not the downside? Because fuck you. That's why. What character am I starting? Look bottom right. Bottom right. I don't know what I'm starting. They'll get to decide my fate. Oh, chat. I did not sleep much today. It's gonna be a hell of a week. I mean, I guess this is what you need to figure out. Will I be doing a tier list video like usual? I've never done a tier list video. I have never done a tier list video. Hold on. I'll do suggested starters. Yeah. I will always suggest do a suggested starter build. There's a first time for everything. Listen, we got an ad break coming in 47 seconds. If you would like to skip that ad break, you can always sub with a Twitch Prime or a normal sub, or you can get Twitch Turbo, or you can do the other thing. You do whatever you want to do. Okay. I'm gonna get up, grab me some water, and then maybe there's a first time for everything, chat. Wink, wink. Yo, how I'm okay. Listen, I'm gonna try this, and if it's not correct, just tell me because I'm going Joaquim FPS. Did I get it? If not, I definitely have a reading comprehension. Listen, don't judge me. That's what I got. Okay. Listen. That's what I got. Okay, listen. Before we get started on what we do next, number one, thank you for the prime. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Chat, two things. Listen, if I don't show for me, Dan, I don't know why you don't have the role. Hey. Burb, thank you for that, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yet another gloriously bearded man. If you don't know your burb, you should know your burb. Your burb is the word, baby. If you don't know your burb, you should know your burb. And if I knew how to Twitch correctly, I could fucking type this correctly. But you know. Anyway, before we continue, let me show for myself for a minute, because like I'm my only. I have to advocate for me. So we're doing something special. Last season, I set a sub goal at 150, and for hitting that sub goal, we did a maid stream. This season, we're gonna do a Sage cosplay if we hit that goal. MC is broken and everyone plays Chromatic Shot, including their mom. Chromatic Shot's gonna be so fucking played this season. So once we hit that goal between YouTube and Twitch, we're gonna do a Sage cosplay. Listen. I'm not putting on fake booba. Okay, get that out your fucking head right now. I know there's like two degenerates in here that got real excited for that thought. Like, I'm gonna just tell you right now, that's not happening. Okay, pretty good. Same seems meta me. We'll see. Okay. And then let me see what's going on here, because everybody should have access to that. Let me look at the roles. I need to see who's in that member list. Let's see. Give me a sec. I gotta turn off streamer mode so I can properly read in here. So you hate us? Okay. What do you mean? Justin, explain. Justin, explain. You got to explain that one to me. How do I hate you, sir? I love you guys. What do you mean? Huh? Okay, server roles. Permission, manage members. Vito, Sidetech, Exe, Pale Rider, Pineapple Fairy. How is Dan? Dan, do you have your... Fine, maybe we'll add in the fake booba. We'll see. Hold on. I gotta show y'all something that's literally sitting next to my desk because I had to like a couple of weeks ago I did just like randomly go like see some like stuff that might be useful for cosplay shit. So I kind of just bought it and it's just next to my desk. So hold on. Okay, so I was at Walmart and I was in the craft section and I saw these. They sell these, right? They're just like half ball recycled craft styrofoam, but they have them in bigger sizes. I just thought about that. I just thought about that. Anyway, hold on. I'm looking at this because this is gonna bug me. Dan, do you have your Twitch and your do you have so I'm gonna use you because this should be working for you. Do you have your Twitch and your Discord linked? Question mark. Because that role should be automatically updating. And then while you're doing that, let me go ahead and get something else ready. Chat, we haven't done this in a while, so we're gonna bring back. There is one tier list that I did do in the past, and I think this season is the season to bring it back. You know, I think this season is the season to bring it back. Let me see. Make new tier list. No, I want to make a new tier list. Thank you. Okay, hold on. We need another one. Add a row below, add a row below. Thank you. Let's change the color. All right, let's build it out. Move that up, delete this row. All right, chat. We're bringing back a classic. We're bringing back a classic. This is the Torchlight Infinite Smash or Pass tier list. Let's break down these categories, shall we? Number 1, chat's picks, because y'all got some freaky weird shit going on and y'all need y'all's own category. Number 2, Omega Smash. I think that's self-explanatory. Number 3 is Smash. You know, these are the ones that you'd smash, but they're not quite Omega Smash. Pass is clearly obvious. PETA tier, because, bro, there's animals in this game. And no. Questions? Any questions before we get started? Yeah, so sorry, never go up. So if you're in the Americas, essentially it starts on like the 16th. If you're not, it starts the 17th. So for me, I'm on East US. So it will be 10 p.m. start time for me on the 16th. Joined at the perfect time. Rihan 1 Omega Smash. All of this pass easy. All right, chat. We're getting a little bit in depth when it comes to this. So hold on. I got to get all the images. I got to get all the images for this shit because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Hold on. Can I just save the image? Yes. All right. We're just going to save all these images. And hope that they upload. Actually, let me just try to see if it'll. Let me see if it'll upload properly. If I click all of these, are they going to go in? Question mark. Pog, they did. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Game is easy. All right, chat. I have to save every single one of these. Give me a second. I should probably just have these in a folder somewhere in hindsight. I think I did have them in a folder, but I think I had fucking deleted the folder by accident. Listen, shit happens, okay? I don't know what to tell you. Save that. Save that. Save that. Save that. Bro, there's not a picture. You know what? We have a picture for Sage. It's fine. We have a picture for Sage. It's fine. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, we need these two. We need these two. We need every one of these. This is the part where chat's picks are gonna fucking kick into overdrive because y'all got some. When we get to this part of the to the when we get to this part, y'all got some weird shit going on, man. Y'all got some weird shit going on. Save that. Save that. Save. 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 All right, we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. I'm sorry. Listen, it's a lot of images to save, dogs. Bro, what is that pet and why have I never seen it? I've never seen that before. Almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done. Got it. Got it. There's no picture of. Oh no, we gotta get you in there. How do I get a picture of you? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Reset. Hold on. I gotta redo this. Chat's pics. Omega smash. Smash. Pass. Cheetah tier. And add a road below. Make it that color. N-O. All right, here we go. The big list of shit. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. There's our list, chat. There is our list. That's the list, chat. All right, now, before we get started, alrighty, so it is time for the official Torchlight Infinite Smasher Pass tier list. Before we get started, we have some things we need to get out of the way. Number one, where is she? Squiddle goes in no tier. Who else is going in no tier immediately? I think Doro also belongs in no tier. With the guitar? I don't think so. Hold on, let me go look. Pretty sure that one's fine. Oh, that one's fine. Squiddle specifically has to go in no tier. And if you have any complaints about that, I'm calling Chris Hansen on your ass immediately. Fucking immediately. All right, so that's the housekeeping we had to take care of. So, chat, you want to start at the top of the list or the bottom of the list? How we want to do this? You tell me where you want to start. Top or bottom? Top of the list? All right. Top of the list. Big Daddy Kong. Big Daddy Kong. If you've never seen Big Daddy Kong, let me give you a preview. Big Daddy Kong. Hold on. I gotta grab something. Wait a second. I think this is gonna be required for this. So I'm gonna add this to this portion of the stream. I feel like this is gonna be required. Alrighty, so Big Daddy Kong. Kong's gonna be a pass for me. However, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smashes and 1 pass in chat. So, guess what? That's gonna go in chat's picks. That's why this exists. Because y'all are some freaky mofos. Next up. To me, this is PETA tier. But listen, y'all do whatever y'all want to do. The one, the only FE main, the Chalk Spirit. Once again, I think this is PETA tier, but you know. You tell me. We've got a PETA, we've got a pass, we've got a pass. Pass, PETA. All right, chat, specifically, are we passing or is this a PETA? Is this pass or PETA? Is this pass or is this PETA tier? Because this is PETA tier to me, dude. PETA tier? Thank you. There we go. We got to clarify things. We got to clarify things. PETA tier. YouTube, I just want you to know we're on the first 2 of these. Kong has made chat picks. Chalk is in PETA tier. I don't make the rules. I just put them where they go. Next up, we've got to move over to the Bottle Spirits. And we're going to be taking a look at a crowd favorite. Where's she at? A crowd favorite. Miss Swaying Bonnie. How do we feel, chat? Are the feet doing it for you? Is that a big turnoff? Are you just not even looking at them? How do we feel here? Okay, but listen, hear me out. I just want to offer a counterpoint. From the knees up. Listen, I get it. The Cthulhu feet are killing me. The Cthulhu feet are killing me. That's just killing it for me. Hard pass. All right, dude. Bonnie made the listen. Y'all smashed Bonnie last time. I see chat as being a little bit more discerning in their taste today. I would agree. I would agree Bonnie goes into pass. I would agree. Next up, we've got the Starcatcher here to grant your wishes. What is your desire? He's there to grant it for you. Are we smashing? Are we passing? Our standards have risen after seeing this season's drop pack spirit. Hey. All right. We've got a smash and we've got a pass in the chat. We've got a smash and a pass in the chat. 2 passes. 3, 4 passes. Starcatcher. Starcatcher. Listen. This also made chat. This made chat's pick last time. I'm so proud of you, chat. I am so proud of you, chat. You're growing up. You're growing up, chat. I'm so proud of you. All right, now we've got to go into one that I don't own. Chat. How do y'all feel about Fire Swordsman? Is he a hot date or a hot pass? It's a pass for me personally. I feel like the armor would just be in the way, you know? Like all that armor just, ugh. Bro, that would take too long. That would take too long. Wait, are the smashes winning? Pass smash, smash pat. We're tied smash pass. We need a tiebreaker right now. We need a tiebreaker. Smash is the tiebreaker. Smash is the tiebreaker. We've got 2 more smashes. Y'all some freaks. Wait, was that even Fire Swordsman? Who was that? Dude, which one is this? Wait a minute. Wait, did I get the wrong one? I might have got the wrong one. Fucking all these mechanical dudes look the same. Okay? They all look the same. Hold on. Let me double check which one that was. No. 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 Wait, who was that? Actually, who was that? Oh, that was Knight of Pale Blue. But I'll go ahead and put Fireboy up there for you guys right now. Where's Fireboy at? Let's see. Fire Swordsman, where are you, buddy? You're by him. Okay. That doesn't help. Fire Swordsman made chat picks. All right, let me go to the actual character who that is, which is Knight of Pale Blue. Do I have Knight of Pale Blue? I don't think so. Bro. All right. Same deal, but this one comes with a shield and is blue. Pass, smash. All right, we're tied again. Smash and pass. All right, we're 3 pass, 2 smash. We're Moto. We'll get to him. Comes with his own protection smash. Oh boy. Justin Colby says pass. Look, passes are winning right now. Passes are winning right now. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds to pull it around, smashers. 10, 9, 8. We're tied. G to file, hit a smash. All right, next one gets it. Smash or pass. Knight of Pale Blue. Next one gets it. And if I have to, I'll be the tiebreaker. I don't want to tie-break chat's picks, but I will if I have to. And there's the tiebreaker. Knight of Pale Blue getting past. GG, Knight of Pale Blue. Bro, where's my damn window? Goodbye, sir. All right. Next up, we have another crowd favorite. Red Umbrella. How do we feel about Red Umbrella, chat? Listen. She's a pass. Just for me personally, she's a pass just because I feel like paralysis is just so much easier to get nowadays. So like, I don't know what she's bringing to the table. I don't know what she's bringing to the table, right? And then I can't see it. Like, she's got the mask on. I don't even know what she looks like. It's just like pass, 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 smash, smash, smash. She be hovering on it though. All right, passes. She's passed. All right, next up. All right, like, I don't even need to ask you guys about this one. I don't even actually need to ask you guys about this. I'm just gonna put it on screen, and then afterward, I'll go ahead and move it into the past here. Firewing. Furries. That is an angel. I don't think angels count for furries, dude. That's just a chick with long hair that has wings. And I'm hard agreeing. I'm hard agreeing with chat here. We all know. We all know. We all knew where she was going, bro. Okay, but like, here's the question. I think, you know what? No, she's just smashed for me. She's just smashed. I don't think she deserves this, but she can go here. All right, chat, don't disappoint me. Please. I beg of you to not disappoint me. Okay? Next up is backup power. Thank you, chat. Listen, last time we did this tier list, y'all put backup power in chat's picks, and I've been sussy as fuck about y'all ever since. Thank you for coming to an understanding that this is where this man's belongs. There's nothing else that could be. There's nothing else that it could be. Yo, what's going on, Milky? I want to know who the fuck is y'all. Listen, Burb, listen. Chat was on some shit last time we did this tier list. Chat was on a nut, bro. The things they put in that All right, next up. Listen, if you're an Iris 2 enjoyer, you already know. I already know where you're gonna put this man's. We've got Big Daddy Anubis himself. Scales of Original Sin. Peta, Smash, Omega Smash, Giga Smash. Look at all the furries outing themselves right now. Going to Smash Town. Even Justin can't decide. Part Peta, Smart Pass. Forehand. Oh, Jesus. Y'all some freaks. So this is y'all. Got it. Listen. I look. I just ask and put it where they tell me. Oh God. Next up. Wait, who was next? Ah, yes. The pet that I forgot about because I never run this mechanic ever. Chat. This is a hard pass for me, so y'all tell me what y'all want to do with this one. Pass. Okay, yeah. All right, next up. Do I own this pet? No. Wait a minute. Whisper Windleave. She's new to Infinite. When going through the campaign, should I just be running through the maps or actually killing stuff, or is it normal if I'm dying a lot? A little bit of both. To the Shadow Realm with you, child? I don't think this is a child, sir. You look at this and then look at Squiddle. There's a pretty clear difference. Look at that. And then look at Squiddle. That is a child. That is why she's excluded from this list. Look, chat. Next up. So basically just kind of do everything. Just kind of do all the you kill as you should be killing as you're going through. If you get a little bit more comfortable, as long as you're not like you should, if you're dying a lot, you need to be killing more to get some levels. But like you generally what you do once you have a little bit of experience is generally you just run to the treasure vaults and you farm there. All right, next up, Poison Omen. We got some weird bird feet things going on. So listen, hear me out. You guys have all said smash. So I'm going to give it to you. But I don't know. I'd be scared. I don't know. I'd be sketched. Chat, you can have it. Chat, you can have it. Chat, you can have it. Bone Worm's daughter. Bone Worm's daughter. Listen. Just so we can get a clear view of what's going on here. Pass. Super Sand YouTube chat says you need the Bible. All right, I think we can all agree. Who said that? Justin said that. All right, I already know where this is going, so let's just get it out the way. Go ahead and get out the way. Pass, smash, 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 pass. Oh. Twitch, the chats are split. 3-3 right now on Jester. 3 pass, 3 smash. 3-3. I thought this was going to be closer. So we're learning things about chat today. We've got a lot of furries in here. And y'all aren't fucking with the short stacks. All right, so we're half and half. Next person to vote gets it. Smash or pass Jester? Smash or pass Jester? Smash. We got 2 more smashes. Smash it is. Listen, for me, she's a pass. I don't mind. Like, listen, it's not the shortness. It's the hair, bro. It's the hair, bro. It's the hair. I just can't. All right. Okay. We know where this, I know how this is going to go. Listen. I just did Showdown today to pull this pet. So I'm proud to introduce the Starfish Chanter. The Starfish Chanter, chat. Smash pass, boys. Smash. Smash, smash, smash. Yep. 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 That was listen, that was the easiest one in history. Next up, back to the battle, boys. Hold on. I should probably do this. I had to update the title to making the best tier list of all time. Alrighty. Next up, Flowering Whisper. Does are we? Yeah. I was about to say. Is it? Are we sticking with the short stack passing? Yep. Justin. Okay. I actually paused the recording just so I can say this. There is a difference between a child and a not tall woman. Sir. I think we're getting confused on there. Just because something isn't 6 foot doesn't mean it's a child. Fair? Fair. Anyway, everybody passed. My wife is 5'1". My fiance is like 5'2". Or 5. Wait, how? No. How tall is she? Did I just say she was 5'2"? No, she's not. All right, moving on. I don't know what the hell this pet is, dude. What is this pet? I never got this pet. I didn't play for this pet. But like, this is the most obvious PETA pet I've ever seen in my life. Chat, if you don't put this in PETA, I'm gonna just override you and put it in PETA anyway. Right? Yeah, okay. Thank you. You'd bite. It'd bite. Okay, bro. All right, next up we have, who do we have? We got there's a lot of knights in armor, dude. Which knight in armor is this? This is the green one. Oh, this is Mechanical Throne. All right, all the Moto enjoyers heard me say this character's name and immediately just like they lost their minds. All the Moto players are going to smash. Everybody else is probably passing. Pass, pass, pass. None of the Moto players are in chat right now. None of the Moto players are in chat right now. It'd be too much work. Can you see the list? Yes, 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 you can. Let me show you. Let me show you the list. So this is our list. Here, actually, let me put it right here. That's the list. We've got 2 disqualifications. We've got PETA, Pass, Smash, Omega Smash, and then chat's picks. The ones that I pass on, but chat really loves. And Mechanical Throne has been passed on. Goodbye. Alrighty, chat. Now, listen. I know this is like a whale pet, but like, don't judge him too harshly just because of that. We've got the Ice Puppet. Now listen, earlier you guys passed on the on the blue character. I'm assuming we're passing on this blue character as well. Pass. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Chat seems to have a thing for red. Oh, wait. We're missing one. So, this is getting overruled. That is immediately disqualified. That is immediately disqualified. Right? We're not even gonna go to that one. Who's next? Oh yeah, we know where this one's going. I know where this one's going. Chat, go ahead and go ahead and get it out the way. We all know where this one's going, right? We all know where this one's going, right? Listen. I know how many of you logged into World of Warcraft and the first thing you did was play a Night Elf. I know you. I know who you are. I know who you are. And I'm going to have to agree. Men of culture, rise up. Men of culture, rise up. First in the Omega Smash category. Welcome in, Azure Gunslinger. All right. Which one is this one? We have yet another weird machine robot thing. Bitter Thunder. This is a pass for me personally. 4/6 of Zep bounce. I won't have to eat on league start. Efficiency. It's got a whole smash it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Listen. Right now, the count is... Gita just solved it. Okay. We are passing and moving on. Okay. Hold on. Where's this thing at? Do I have this pet? I don't know. Let's see. Who's next? It is... I'm going to veto this. I'm going to veto that. And we're going to move on to Drapion. Next up, Drapion lady. Katari, hello, hello. Anime Princess, welcome into the greatest tier list of all fucking time. The Torchlight Smasher Pass tier list, baby. Welcome, Raiders, to the Torchlight Smasher Pass tier list, where we are solving the hard-hitting questions. The hard-hitting questions. Would you smash or would you pass? And you're coming in at a great time, because we've got Miss Drapion lady. Chat. This is all up to you. This is going to be a pass for me. The arms are freaking me out. Smash or pass? We're 2-2. 3-3. We're tied 3-3. Sylvan Terror, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. All right, listen, the passes are winning right now. Drapion fans. Nope, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Drapion's out of there. Goodbye, Drapion. Okay, listen. If it can hover on it, we eat it. Oh, God. Anyway, hopefully you had a good stream. I thoroughly enjoyed the chat cinema earlier. That was pretty funny. That was pretty great. All right, next up, do I have this one? I don't. All right, chat. So last time we did this tier list, this was, in my opinion, PETA tier, but y'all's freaky asses put it in chat speaks. Does it still make that cut, or have you guys refined your tastes? Welcome in. Which Antelope of Lust? One for smash, 2 for smash, 3, 4 for smash. The entire list, everybody has smashed. There is no hope for chat. You can hold the horns, says Dan. Oh, Lord. I shouldn't be surprised. Lust is in the name. These people are Draenei fans for sure. Goddamn right they are. All right, chat. Are you going to let Shepard guide you? Are you not going on that path? Look at how loving the Shepherd is. Look at how loving the Shepherd is. Pass, pass, PETA. Pass, smash, smash. All right, we're 3-2. We're 3-2. 3 passes, 2 smashes, 4 passes. I think the passes have it, boys. I think the passes have it. Okay, listen. If y'all don't put this in the correct tier, I'm going to judge you heavily. I am going to judge you heavily. Captain Kitty of the Furious Seas. Good job, chat. Good job, chat. Into the PETA tier with you. All right, well, this one, I know where this one's going. I know where this one's going. Let's go ahead and just pull this one up. We already know where she's going. Valkyrie's Night Patrol. What say you, chat? One PETA, one smash. There is a conversation, says Dan. Pass. 2 Greeks smashed it. Smash, smash. Smashes are winning. We've got 3 smashes, 1 PETA, 1 pass. Two more passes. All right. 3 smash, 4 pass, 1 PETA. No way this should be a smash. I completely agree. I completely agree. All right, chat. Here's one of the, listen, last time we did this tier list, this was one of the chat favorites. This was one of chat's favorites. They argued so hard to put this character in the chat's picks tier. So let's see what 2026 chat says. I think this isn't even on the list. That is a tiny old man in a mask, dude. That does not make the list. Thank you for agreeing with me. Thank you. I feel validated. All right, who is... Can we comb through chat and make sure whoever smashed on... Nobody. Nobody. I did not give anybody the opportunity to say some weird shit like that. I immediately put these in this tier. And Squiddle wasn't out the last time we did this. I don't think she was. Was she? I don't think so. All right, I'm gonna be honest. I gotta pull up TLIDB to fucking figure out which image this is. Who is this? What is that? Oh, got it. I don't have it. That's why I didn't know what it was. Melting Flames, chat. Does red still win? Does red still win, or have we learned our lesson? We're passing. Oh my God. How are we tied 3-3? All right. 3 smashes, 4 passes. 3 smashes, 4 passes. Where are we at? Do the right thing and break the tie. You just tied it back up. Now it's 4-4. We just tied it back up. Next one gets it. Smash or pass on Melting Flames. Pass. There it is. That's the tiebreaker. He's out of there. All right. Well, this one's pretty simple. Chat. Where's she at? I don't have her. Moon Shadow Guide. I hard agree here. The hands and the feet, listen, they make gloves. They make gloves. They make gloves. That's all I'm going to say. And we're going to leave it at that. Alrighty, chat. Next up, moving back into the battle pets, we have Miss Anthem herself. Smash, 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 smash. Yep. Yep, I agree. I agree. Next up, Abyssal King Soul. This is such a pass for me. This man just looks like he'd be boring to interact with. He looks like he would be, like, just talking to him seems like it would be boring. How are the Smashes winning on Abyssal King Soul? This is why chat has their own tier, by the way. This is why you guys have your own tier. Good lord. All right. Next up. Intern Shelly. Intern Shelly. I hate needles, but smash. She can fix me. I can fix her. Oh boy. Listen. When you're right, you're fucking right, though, dude. When you're right, chat. All right, listen. Next up. I have to say this right now. This is PETA tier for me. Chat argued with me about this last time, and they put it in chat's picks. So this is in your hands, chat. As I said, she got Templeton. Oh god. Oh god. Next up, Iron Lion. Iron Lion. One smash. Y'all need God? Welcome to Twitch chat. Pass, pass, smash, smash. 4 smashes, 5 smashes. I did. Yeah, there's a bunch of furries in chat right now. Dude, we're at 5-3. Chat, this is your pick. Listen, sometimes you just need a daddy in your life, I guess. All right. Key of Origin. Bro. Smash, smash, smash. Oh, Twitch chat. Oh, Twitch chat. It's the future. Smash. These people don't pay for box for Friday night. Oh God. I'm gonna say I think this is gonna be just all this one's gonna be all you, chat. The 4 hands I can handle. The 4 legs is where it gets weird, man. It gets weird for me. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Next up, Fog Scorpion. This is a no for me. Take your pick. Defiled. Pass. More legs, more stability. All right, I think that's a pretty quick pass. Fog Scorpion is out. All right, chat. Listen. We know what this is, right? We know what this is, right? Don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint me. That's right. That's right. KR Reborn, I mean. Thank you, chat. Okay, here, hold on. I'll go ahead and do this one right now, but then y'all can put y'all's answer in chat too. We don't even have to wait for this one. It's the stepsister herself. It's the stepsister herself. Help her, step bro. Help her, step bro. Next up, hey. All right, chat. Listen. We all know where she goes, right? We all know where she goes, right? Is the owl added here? No, you freaks. It's in the other room watching TV. It's in the other room watching TV. Listen. Listen. I'm just saying. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out, chat. Fuck, where are they at? I don't know. Oh, there they are. I couldn't find them. Listen, I literally have owls in my emotes, bro. Canvas was once upon a time my favorite mechanic. For the characters, are we going based or skinned? We're gonna go based characters. I think if we do skinned, way too many would just be shoved into Omega Smash tier. If we do skins, they'd just be shoved into Omega Smash. All right. Next up, we have another battle pet for your viewing pleasure. Where's she at? Do I not have her? Am I blind? Where is this woman? Oh, wait. That's the purple one. I'm stupid. All right. Eternity Summoner, chat. Eternity Summoner. Smashing or passing? Pass, smash, smash. Looks like the Smashes are going to take it. Yeah, Smashes are taking it. Those hips don't lie. Yeah. I'm going to agree with you, chat. That's going to go Smash tier for me. Now we've got her sister. We've got her sister from another mister. Preserver of Eternity. Listen. Maybe they're twins. Maybe they're twins. Listen. Think about this. They're even giving you slightly stylish feet pick opportunity. Slightly stylish feet pick opportunity, but only slightly. All right, let's count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the Smash is still 1. And like that, like, and the Smash is still 1. I personally like purple. I'm not a fan of orange. You know, the orange, she had like the open belly thing going on. It was kind of cool. This one was like, All right, chat. This is a hard pass for me, but you do you. This is a hard pass for me, but listen, you do you. I won't judge you. Raging Sands of Eternal Nights. Smash or pass, chat. Pass, 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 pass. Yep. Yep. Easy pass. Okay. Listen. Listen. I'm going to go ahead and put her up there for me. I'm going to go ahead and put her up there for me. Sprite of Silent Veil, chat. Sprite of Silent Veil. Omega, Omega, Omega. Is the tree included? You can use it as a prop. You can use it as a prop if you want to, Vertosis. Up to you. It's up to you. Am I playing Iris? I don't know. Are you? All right. Next up. Listen, hear me out. See, okay. Pause. See, now this is interesting to me. So Dan Omega smashed on Sprite of Silent Veil, but he passed on Azure Gunslinger. I thought he passed on Azure Gunslinger because she had the elf thing going on, but that wasn't it. I'm learning something. Who's next? Oh yeah. Next up, we have Captain Shadow. Chat. He's got the booty under his arm. He's got the booty under his arm, Chad. We're tied 2-2. 4-2. Passes are winning. 4-2 pass direction. 4-3 pass direction. 5-3 pass direction. I think this is a pass. Goodbye, sir. Next up, a fan favorite. Professor Source. That crazy X vibe, he says. All right, we're 2-0 on Smash right now. Pass, pass. She makes money. Smash, smash. Giga smash. Another smash. Yep. Now listen, hear me out. Hear me out. She's already riding a rocket. Chat. Okay. Next up, Heart Binding Rose. There were some interesting speculations on why chat picked this last time. So let's see what happens this time. Pass. She already got a man. Pass. Smash. We're tied 3-3. Smash and pass. Ah, there we go. Another. That's a pass. He can watch. Oh, God. Oh, God. How are we tied 4-4? Chat, how are we tied 4-4? Give me. I did a tiebreaker. Smash. Smash is the tiebreaker. Another smash. Wait, is she dead? Listen, do you know how many people are into vampire movies? I think that ship is long sailed. Chat, you picked it yet again. I'm not even giving you guys the opportunity. I'm not even giving you the opportunity. Right? Like the damn corgi went to PETA tier and I'll hear nothing about it. Next. I will hear nothing about it. Next up, Dreamweaver. How do we feel about Dreamweaver, chat? This says PETA to me too. Omega smash, side boob smash. Chat is freaked out. I just have to say. Chat is fully freaked out. That is a bird. Chat is freaked out. Okay. Listen, I need the feet lovers to calm down before we get to this next one, okay? I need the feet lovers to calm down before we get to this next one, okay? I need y'all to calm down. It's Alice. It's Alice. Need a new tier just for her. You know what? I'll give you one. Chat likes feet. All right, what do we got? Omega, a smash, mommy, giga, pass. Chat likes feet. Chat, we're on to the characters, the heroes. It's funny because the pet doesn't even have feet. Oh, sir, have you never played with Alice before? Pickle, have you never played with Alice before? Because she definitely does. She definitely does. Isn't the pet proc just straight grippers? Yeah. All right, chat. We are on to the heroes. I'm going to make a ruling. Moving into the character classes, I'm going to make a ruling. Okay. Boom. Boom. Yes, that was the ruling. That was the ruling. All right, now to show off the characters, we're going to go back to the character selection screen. But first, let's refresh ourselves. This is what the tier list looks like currently. Here, let me hide myself so you guys can see better. This is what we look like currently. Chat had 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15 of their own picks. What did I play in PoE this league? I was sick for most of PoE. That's why I didn't really get to stream or do anything. I played a little bit of fire golems, but that was about it. Vortosis, thank you for following. Also, chat, shout out to that before we even get to this next part. If you haven't followed the stream yet, follow the stream. If you're watching on YouTube, like the stream because it helps a fuck ton. And if you want to support the channel, you can drop a primer, you can drop a Twitch, membership, a YouTube membership. You can do it all, you can do all that stuff if you'd like. And if you don't want to, that's fine. You're still welcome here. We still love you here. It's okay. Anyway. All right, let's get set up for the next part of this. Here we go. All right, we're doing Carinos first. Are you ready? Number 1. Do I have any open character slots? I do. I don't. Fuck. Okay, I bought one. It's fine. Chat. I know there's somebody in here who's feeling this energy. Carino 1, smash or pass. Somebody's feeling that wisp of hair. 3 passes, 2 smashes so far for Carino 1. He's got a smolder. Yeah, something like that. Listen. The boots are on point. But I'm gonna agree with this passes with the passes here. I think he's an objectively good looking dude. I think that would be I think you would count that as a smash slant. Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, chat. So we're tied. Carino 1 is tied 3-3. We've got 3 smashes. We've got 3 passes. Who's going to be the tiebreaker? Because if I do it, I know where I'm sending this man's. Nobody wants to tiebreak for him. Goodbye. Next up, Carino 2. The angstier version of Carino 1. Now with extra goth. Smash or pass, chat. Edgelord pass. Pass. Smash. 3 passes. 3 passes. Listen, everybody loves a goth mommy. Seems like people don't really like goth daddies too much. Feels bad. Update his model. Yeah, that's a pass. Carino 3. Carino 3. Smash or pass, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the hair gel going on up here, dude. Look at the hair gel. You know that's doing something for you, right? You know that's doing something for you, right? Man, all 3 Carinos got passed this season. Holy. Okay. All right, chat. Do y'all just want me to go ahead and move all 3 of them up there for y'all? Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna get, it's Erica one time, but I'm gonna pull up the updated model. We have an updated model for Erica 1. I'm gonna go pull that up. If I can. Let's see. I don't know where at in the video this is, because I don't think they added timestamps to the video yet. They sure didn't. Dang it. All right. Scrolling. Okay, there's that. Okay, yeah. All right, chat. Here is the updated Erica 1 for your viewing pleasure. For your viewing pleasure. Updated Erica 1. You even got the updated grippers down there. Smash, Peta, smash, Omega Smash. Yeah. Human enough is cursed. All right, let's just go ahead and rapid fire these 2. All right, listen. For me, E1 is smash. For me, E2 is a hard pass. Y'all can do it if you want to. I think E2 is a pass, personally. Them hips, she can numb me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Listen, hear me out. Smash. Listen, okay, she's going to go in smash here for you guys. However, comma. Listen, hear me out. Hear me out. The robot... listen. Bro, imagine what those things would do to your sheets. Imagine what these would do to your sheets, bro. Think about it. Just... As I said before, human enough. Oh, Lord. And then, of course, hold on, chat. Hold on. I got something for you. Well, shit, I just dropped all that stuff. Where the fuck did it go? Hold on. Pause. Pause. Time out. Gotta get something. Where the hell did it go? Alrighty, chat. Erica 3, smash or pass? I'm gonna have to agree with chat there. 100%. Choose or no fruit. Okay, so listen. Smash for me. Omega smash for me. Chat's picks for you. Listen. Listen. This was my... Hold on, let me... This was... this is what I wore for season start for this season. Totoro? Yeah, I can pull up Totoro. Yeah. But also at season start, I spray dyed all of my beard white. Right? You gotta remember that. All of this was dyed white to go along with it. All right, let me fix the music and then we'll keep going. Let's see. Yeah, I can do it. I can go with that. I can rock with this. Let's try this out. Also, I hand stitched that thing at the I hand stitched that thing the day of season launch for season 11. And I had no idea how to like sew anything. I had to teach myself how to cut and sew the day of, because for some reason I had it in my mind. They're like, yeah, I can just sew a cosplay. I know how to do that. I did not know how to do that. I had no idea what I was doing. So how hard can it be? I mean, I figured it out. I self-taught myself. Hey, listen, to be fair, since then, I've sewn other things. I've fixed like 2 pairs of pants. I've reattached a button to a pair of jeans. Listen, life skills, chat. Life skills. Life skills, okay? All right, moving on. All right. Gemma 1. This is Omega Smash immediately. Like, y'all can say what y'all want to say. That visual update was... The visual update, bro. Come on. Come on. It both freeze and melt at the same time. I mean, have you never had somebody blow on it before? That's a hard smash? Goddamn right it is. Okay. Storm from X-Men? Yeah. Next up, Gemma 2. Gemma 2. Smash, smash, smash. She kinda bad. Free air conditioning. Chat, can I ruin this for you? Chat, would you allow me to ruin this pick for you? Hold on. Let me ruin this pick real quick. Hold on. I can try. Sure, I'm gonna try right now. Oh god, it got better. Oh god. Significant improvement. Oh, good lord. Chad is fully freaked out at all times. At all times. All right. Gemma 3. Gemma 3. Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to just do this. I'd go there and there, personally. All right, listen. It's time for the cheek. Miss Iris 1. The cheek. How do we feel? Iris 1, smash or pass, chat. The cheek. Omega, smash, smash, half smash. Holy, she comes with friends. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna agree. That's gonna be a smash for me. Iris 2. I can ruin. Wait. Before you vote, I think I can do the same thing here. Wait a minute. Hold on. I have one for Iris 2. I have one of these for Iris 2. Wait a minute. Wait, where'd it go? Fuck, it fucking, the program closed. God damn it. The program closed. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hold on, let me move chat up a bit. Smash. Am I gonna make one of these for Sage? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do that if I do the if we wind up doing the cosplay. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I might though. Alrighty, chat. Moto 1 and Moto 2. Are we gonna split them or are y'all just gonna vote on them together? Technical difficulties, but we're back. Moto 1, Moto 2. What are we doing, boys? Hold on, let me load up Motodiar. Let me load up Motodiar. Oh yeah. Moto knows how to party. I'd let him bounce on it. Omega Smash. Oh, chat. Y'all are freaked out. Chat is fully freaked out. I'd let Moto command me. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. All right. Rihan 1. How do we feel, chat? Smash or pass? Rihan 1. First vote is pass. Vortos is pass. Dan, pass. Pass. Everybody's passing on him. Listen. Bro, I think bro just has anger issues he needs to work through before anybody can like really be involved with him. You know, he's not really ready for a relationship yet. You know, he's got some things he needs to work on. Alrighty. Alrighty, chat. You guys know what's coming up, right? You guys know what's coming up, right? Rihan 2. Smash or pass? Rihan 2 will kill me, pass. Dan, pass. Vortosis, pass. BCN, pass. Rihan 2 is death by Snoo Snoo. All right, hold on. I have to go in game for this one. Wait a minute. I am required to go in game for this one. Okay, hear me out. Where's the Rosa 1, everybody. Rosa 1. And then we're not doing skins, but like, I mean, I gotta do this, right? I gotta. Rosa 1. Smash. It's crazier on Rosa 2. Rosa 1 would take care of me for life. Smash and turn into a wife. Rosa 2, everybody. Iris 1 is wife material. All right, Rosa 2. Wait, I mean, listen here. I'll save you guys the trouble. But let's go ahead and look at Rosa 2. There's Rosa 2. Smash or pass, chat. Omega Smash. She don't even need a skin. Omega, yeah. Old money stuck up pass. No amount of mana could pull me out. Oh no. All right. Listen, chat, don't disappoint. Chat, don't fucking disappoint me. Do not disappoint me. Keep going. Super Sand. That's Peta tier. Better yet. I think I deleted it. But my Selena that I played this season we last did this was literally called still Peta tier. All right, so we have a new Iris 1 model. Chat, we have a new Theo 1 model, excuse me. This is new Theo 1. Omega or Smash, because those are the only two options. Yeah. All right, now I would immediately convert. Okay. Thea 2. Smash or pass, chat. I'm not a fan of the outfit, but this is still a smash for me. I agree. I agree. I'm not a huge fan of the outfit, but I agree. The drip ain't there. Okay. Listen. I'll do this. I'll go ahead and do this now. Thea 3, chat. The goth mommy herself. Smash or pass. Smash or pass, chat. The goth mommy herself. Smash or pass. That's no mega smash in the day of the week. That's no mega smash any day of the week. What Overseer said. You know, I don't think I can say that out loud on YouTube. I don't think I can say that out loud. All right, we're down to the last two. Number 1, Yogurt Fire. Yuga 1. That's 2 passes. No bender skins. Bender skins break the whole structure of this. Slant, I agree. Even if I swung that way, I think this would be a pass for me. Alrighty, and then hold on. We can pull out the VTuber model again. Hold on. We can pull out the VTuber model for the very last one, chat. Because I've got one for this one. Yuga 2, Smash or Pass. Another Edgelord pass. Pass. Think Yuga 2 would sacrifice me on the altar? Pass. Okay, but I do just want to say one thing. And just so we can get this out the way, there is a reason I'm not including skins in this list. Because then everybody basically gets turned into an Omega Smash. Or at minimum Smash tier, if we include skins. Omega, see, that's what I'm talking about. All right, so we passed and we passed. Alrighty, chat. Let me hide the overlay, chat. This is the definitive Twitch and YouTube chat Smash or Pass Torchlight Infinite 2026 Season 12 Lunaria tier list. Do you have anything in chat's picks that you would like to change before this is finalized? Oh, wait. No, wait. Hold on. We got to get the new pack spirit. You're correct. You are correct. I got to get a picture of her. 1 second. All right, chat. New pack spirit. Smash or pass? The stars align for me to smash. Oh, God. Smash if I were on acid. Celestial Smash. You know what? She gets her own tier. She's getting her own tier. Galaxy tier Smash. Easily the baddest pack spirit. Boom. Do we have any changes that we want to make to this list? Discuss them amongst yourselves between chat picks, and we'll make them before finalizing. Oh yeah, Sage. I gotta get a picture of Sage. Hold on. I forgot Sage. I mean, Sage just goes immediately into Omega Smash tier, right? Like, is there any debate there at all, ever, in life? Is there any debate in that? I'd never need to go to a doctor again. Glass is equal to Smash, Giga Smash. There's two big reasons to include her. Yeah. All right. So the only change I see is somebody wants to move Karina 1 up. Chat, would you like to have Karina 1 as a part of your chat picks? Speak your piece now. Yes, for diversity, I'm going to throw a poll up in chat. I'm just going to throw a poll up in Twitch chat and you guys can vote on the poll. You have exactly 2 minutes to vote on this while I get up and stretch so my back doesn't kill me and I can keep streaming. Poll is up. And I will be right back. Alrighty, chat. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate that. I do have to periodically stop and like go stretch and do all that fun stuff because you know, injuries. Are you kidding me, chat? Why is the Carino one poll 50-50? Why is it 50-50? Come on.
Lizard.
Fucking lizard. I forgot to vote. What's your vote, Slant? What's your vote? Smash? Okay. Karina will make chat's picks. All right, so this is the finalized, undisputed, 100% accurate Torchlight Infinite Season 12 Lunaria Smash or Pash Twitch and YouTube chat tier list. The new pet is Galaxy tier Smash. Chat likes feet, so Alice gets her own tier. And then chat has some interesting picks. We've got Kong up here. We've got both Motos. We've got Antelope of Lust. We've got the Squid Lady. They really like old bearded men. They've got Anubis in here. There's quite a few furries. Don't forget the new combat pet. That would be like down in the no tier. That's not it. I'm not even. That's why I didn't get it. That one doesn't. That one will not be on the list. And then for the technical difficulties that we had during the recording, of course the Ericas and the Gemmas made it into the Omega Smash tier because of course they did. Chat, a bunch of furries and feet lovers. Yeah, that's about par for the course with the internet. I'd say. I'd say we're par for the course. And there you have it, chat. Here, let me get a screenshot of this. So we have it for later. All right, now listen. I need to know just a raising of hands. If you don't mind, if you don't mind, if you do mind, don't answer the question, obviously. How many people do we have in the chat right now that are married? How many married people in the chat? No married people in chat. Kithix is married. Yeah. Slant not married. Kyug not married. Gorshi married for 25 years. Listen. Now I'm sure other people could chime in on this, right? I'm sure other people could chime in on this. However, I feel like it's the married people that are really going to be like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Do you know what one of the most dangerous things is if you're married? One of the most dangerous things if you are married. It's a muumuu. It's a muumuu. They are dangerous. There was a muumuu. Oh God. See, this is what I'm talking about. One of these, not a muumuu from League of Legends. one of these, they are dangerous. That's the only way. That's the only way I know for those is fucking Moo. That's the only word I know for those. I swear. I don't know what else people call them. But like, listen, chat. There was a non 0% chance that the stream ended. Okay. Like, god damn it, I gotta get some work done. There was a non 0% chance the stream ended when I went on break. But I gotta get some work done, dude. I'm already like 3 days behind where I want to be. Oh god. All right, let's work on getting this Blizzard guide updated, shall we? Let's see. Biggest update. The build is being changed from Gemma 2 to Theo 1. Pound for pound, at least for a caster, for a cold caster, Theo 1 just simply offers much more damage versus Gemma 2. Am I going with the new hero? She's gonna be tanky as hell. Just not sure about the damage. Bottom right, Gorshi. Bottom right. Basically the subs are gonna have a list of things that they can vote on. So it's in their hands what I'll be playing. Currently the list is as follows: Spectre Moto 1, Iris 1, Sage, Carino 2, or Rosa 2. What are some of the better spells to tangle? Whatever fucking spell you want to put on your character. Like I like without being like super specific, whatever fucking spell you want to put on your character. Anything that can shotgun. Special mention to anything that can shotgun or anything that is AoE, by the way. If it can shotgun or if it's AoE, might be something to consider. Because like one of the big things, I don't think people played a whole lot of Tangle with. I don't think a lot of people played a whole lot of Chromatic Shot last season. It's good right now in this current season with Tangle. It's cracked. And mechanically, Tangle Chromatic Shot will make all of those projectiles shotgun the like single targets, because they spawn basically on the boss, so all of your projectiles will hit. So your single target will be fucking silly for just like no investment. Just put on Tangle, enjoy a bunch of damage. That's why anything that can shotgun is going to be really good on her. Or on Tangles, excuse me. Yeah, like all of your projectiles are going to hit on single target. Moving into the new season. Updated talent nodes. Better. Talent nodes to include. Included. Item updates with both the amulet and helm being made stronger, IMO. Tango, dude, Tango got fucking buffs. Tango literally got buffed. I it got buffed. It's silly. I don't. It's fucking silly. Isn't the early amulet better now? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta turn off fucking streamer mode. My shit's doing. There we go. How easy to get the helm? That helm's gonna be expensive, dude. I don't know about the helmet. So the helmet early is you're it has a trade-off. You're gonna get a lot of crit. You're gonna get a lot of critical strike chance, but you've also got that fucking scary ass downside, right? But you can corrode that off, like completely. You can corrode that off and instead say enemies in within like 15 meters or some shit have frail, which is like probably tied. It's probably tied with the minion with that minion corrosion for single most impactful corrosion ever on an item. I'd say. Last season, the helmet was like, yeah, the helmet was pretty expensive early last season. I suspect it will still be expensive going into the early parts of this season. Hold on, chat. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. I need to double check something about this character real quick. Corrosive throw. I think I screenshotted it. I'd be surprised if I didn't, but maybe I didn't. As far as I know. My bad, chat. Side conversation. Side conversation. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. All right. Let's see. I've heard people say the Tangle playstyle is shit. I don't know how true that is. So here's the thing, right? Like, this is Torchlight Infinite. People want automation. People don't want to have to press a button. If you have to press a button in this game at end game, like that is grounds to say that something is bad for many people. Like just straight up, that's how it is. And the activation medium for tangles is really not good. So you do have to use them, like you do have to manually use your tangle skills, which people don't like. As far as I'm aware, Poog has been playing, has been league testing Thea 1. As far as I'm aware. I don't know. I very rarely stop in there, so I mostly just get like extra info from people that stop in there and then come tell me what's going on. You know? What would be better for chromatic shot, Carino 2 or Carino 3? Between those two, Carino 3, in my opinion. I don't personally like Carino 2 for Tangle. Maybe if I could see like that could change if I could see like some well done math in action on a live server showing like really good reload. Like if on live, if you can get the reloads to feel a lot smoother, I could see it, but I don't know how I would. I don't know if I personally like tangles on Carino 2. It's kind of the same reason like I don't like tangles on Carino 1 either. I only like them on C3 out of the Carinos so far. But again, I could be completely wrong here. Like if you can get the numbers on the reload to be looking good, it might slap. But what I can tell you is tangles on Carino 3 is already really fucking good this season. So do with that what you will. However, the helmet did get a pretty nasty downside. Be forced to corrode off. Okay, so were there any other changes to this build that are relevant? Changing from Gemma 2 to Thea 1, Tangle getting buffed, updates to talents, items getting buffed. Vorax is only one item, one legendary item per, but you can have double mods. Very huge nerf to Vorax. Doesn't matter. You're still going to want a Vorax item. Mercado, what's going on? What's going on? Hello. So who would be the best now for Tangle? I did Gemma last time around. Option, of course. Opinion, of course. So I can tell. I don't like who's best. That's kind of a way too far of an open question for me to answer. Like there's not enough information there to like specify anything. I can tell you these are the numbers. I did the numbers Thea 1 versus Gemma 2 going into season 12, assuming that you're playing a cold caster, right? There were two assumptions being made. Your character has their max frostbite, whatever it may be. So 120 for Thea 1, 200 for Gemma. And then both characters have 8 focus blessings. That was the assumptions. With that being the case, Gemma 2 was a 9.32 multiplier. Theo 1 was a 9.73 multiplier. But on top of that, she also had 50% double damage built in, assuming level 3 hero traits for both of them. So, yeah. Theo 1 absolutely fucking destroys Gemma as a cold caster going into the new season. And that's just baseline. Theo 1 is looking very, very good for cold caster versus Gemma 2. Theo 1 looks really good this season. Also, Kithik, what's going on, brother? I've seen you here and there throughout the stream today. Have you been online? My schedule has been like, I think I've been asleep most of the time that you would have been online the last few days. Except for today, because today I went to sleep at 1:30 and I got up at 5:30. Because I needed to have enough time to do the stream, get off, write guides, and then record at least 2 more videos afterward. So, yeah, it's fun. Your man's is a tired man's right now. Not today. Okay. Is that the only changes? Oh, no. Frigid transmission. Heavily nerfed. No longer resets on CD. On freeze, you now need to 5-link it with a canvas support to get this functionality back. Just use Blink or MS Elixir. All right, were there any other changes in the patch notes? There are no hero trait changes that matter. There were no there were some updated talents, but we mentioned that. There are no major talent changes that mattered for the build. We've already said that Theo 1's going to be better than Gemma 2. Blizzard itself had no direct or indirect nerfs. Tangle buffed. I think that's it. I do need to update this, however, because this is not going to be correct. I need to go double check what Theo 1's vault is going to look like and update that so people have that. All right, where's Theo 1? Oh, right there. Man, wouldn't it be great if we got some updated fucking campaign vaults going into the season for older characters? Wouldn't that just be amazing? Like, some characters have absolutely miserable vaults going through. basically the entire campaign. Grace boot, born in fire. Okay. Let's see. Nothing in the second treasure vault. And the first treasure vault 2 is the same. Treasure vault number 3. What do you get for your, what did she get? She got Ice Pulse and Born in Fire. Ew. You get Feline Grace. Ugh. 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 This is trash. This is trash. Whatever. Do you at least get Sage's Foresight? You do. Thank God. Oh, and you get the Unholy Prayer Rings. Hold on, that's cracked. Unholy Prayer Rings. Treasure Vault number 5 is Chain of Resistance, same as her. And then last one is Gauze of Phantom Sin. Listen, this is the note that I put down for Gemma 2's Treasure Vault 6. At least you can get XP to 60 because she has nothing in there. And then she needs Focus Blessings to enable her traits. To enable hero trait scaling. Okay. I mean, this is basically pretty much the same. Everything else, like none of the rest of this got changed at all. So we can just leave it where it is, thankfully. I need to go through and build out the code at some point, just to make sure there's no changes in the actual tree itself. There's only like one change, I think, that matters. It should be fine. It should be fun. Oh, damn it. And then I want to do a little bit of the math work where it comes to Sage. Just in case she is the option that gets chosen by the channel supporters. So let's go take a look at Mother Sage. I need to see some numbers. We're going to do what we always do. We're going to look at level 3 for everything on the hero traits because that's like a solid baseline to get your math done on. All right, so let's just write all this out so it's in my head properly. Hero trait. Restoration effects cannot be removed. Basic scent bottle. Chat, quick question, because I wasn't, this is the only thing that I wasn't clear on. Do you get both 1 damage and 1 defensive ingredients? Or do you get 1 from one of the pools? because I haven't gone back to look at the. I haven't gone back to look at. Oh no, it's 2 ingredients. Never mind. It says it right there. Okay, thank you. 2 ingredients. So you get 1 of each. Interesting. Victor Permart, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is what I was missing. Right here. So for damage, your options are 14%, 1.4, 1.14 damage when you or minions crit. What's these? Okay. 14% chance, or I guess 1.14x reaps. 14% chance double reap. It's just fine. It's just how I should put that in there. And 2 double reap. And then the last one is what? 9%. This skill gains an additional base effect. 9 additional damage taken by enemies within 15 meters when. Okay. 1.18x when casting. 1.09 when casting. Stacks to 2. 8-second duration. And then defense, 10% buffer, 10% mana, 10% mom, and then 10% physical shift. Okay. I'm with you so far. But then we move down here. Straight 45. And she only has the one trait of 45, right? Okay. Yes. Elixir skills from any scent bottle can be equipped with 1 additional ingredient with the corresponding charge restoration. 260% of the skill effect bonus applied to elixir skills of the basic scent bottle is also applied to its prepared and power skill, up to 130%. And then what's this? I gotta go look at this on the patch notes. It'll be easier. This is the one part of the patch that's like, it's like, bro, there's just too much fucking Chinese for me to fucking figure this out. I need to just like separate the 2 languages. Otherwise, you're just killing me. There we go. Basic scent bottle. Skill effect bonus 260 applies to empower. Okay, got it. Uh, 260% of elixir effect applied to empower. Cap of, what's the cap? 130%. And then for an elixir skill bottle on the basic scent, it's applied to any curse, so 260 and 90. So 260% of elixir effect applied to curse, cap of 90. Gotcha. Thank you. All right, moving on down to level 60 traits. Level 60 traits. So this is the excess life shit. And then what is this one? Cast 5 times to get 30% elixir skill effect, -4 duration. Every 5 casts, you get 30% skill effect. And -30% elixir duration. Level 75 trait. Not a fan of that one early. I'm not either. But like, I don't know. This one's gonna be a pain in the ass for me to do the math on right now. Question: what does the empower and curse refer to for the 45 trait? So AI math. Oh, Mandrill, you missed it, bro. You missed it. What's going on, Mandrill? Here is the TLI Season 12 Lunaria Twitch and YouTube chat definitive smash or pass tier list. This is what we ended on. That's what we ended on. Better yet, here, let me upload this. And I'll just make it into a command. Chat commands. All right, there we go, chat. Tier list. Boom. It's done. It's done. So anyway, back to the question that was asked. So this right here, this part right here is probably the part that you're missing in regard to the level 45 hero trait. During the duration of an elixir skill that's in a basic scent bottle, every X amount of seconds, you will a randomly installed empower or curse skill will be prepared. So basically, like let's say you're at level, let's say we're just gonna assume you have level 3 because that's what I calc things off of. Every 6 seconds, you are going to randomly cast your empower or your curse skill, and it's gonna get these bonus effects. This command is the single most important documentation of anything regarding TLI. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. So there is one thing that I wanna like point out here in regard to the level 45 hero trait, and I hope people have not missed this. It will only prepare, like assuming level 3 hero traits, which is pretty standard hero trait levels. It will only prepare one of these every 6 seconds. That line specifically says a random installed empower or curse skill will be prepared. Right? It's not from that wording. It's not go like if you have an empower and a curse from that wording, it shouldn't be procking both of them every 6 seconds. It should be picking one of them to proc every 6 seconds. Right? Just so people don't get baited thinking that all this shit's just gonna get immediately automated. Right? Now, my question, I guess, would be the following. This would be my question then. So, how much duration would we need to ensure that even if it cycles, everything still has 100% uptime? That, I think that would be my question. Can we get enough duration to do that, basically? It picks at random. Yeah, actually, yeah, it would. It's just gonna pick it at random every time. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. And this specifically only triggers off of basic scent bottles, which means it will not trigger off of this. Because this gets a special scent bottle, not a basic scent bottle. Okay. Elixir of Immortality. Let's see. Um, 66% of excess life, mana recovery. Converted into temp for every 5% gain 1% additional damage up to 20%. I don't know how I feel about Elixir of Immortality right now. Like, it's gonna be super fucking hard, if not impossible, to use this thing early. I'm gonna guess you're gonna need some. I'm assuming, just looking at it, that we're gonna need some like investment before we can use this. But like, I don't like stuff like this, because what this reads to me is that in your most dangerous situations, you don't have your damage, right? Because if you're in a fucked up situation where you really need the damage, like you need something to die because it's like fucking you up, you're not gonna have that simp life because the shit's gonna get eaten by whatever's trying to kill you. But that's kind of just the fucking flip side of any type of mechanic like this in any game. If that is happening, you're likely hosed in any case. Then you were dead without it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hmm, that's a fair point. Also, you'll be healing like 40% of your max HP a second. Listen, listen. You ever been booty blasted by a fucking drive-by ice watcher in Profound? Sometimes that healing just ain't enough. I wonder how easily she could survive that shit though. Your dad know about the trade then? Yeah, I know. I guess it's fine. Fuck ice watcher. Agreed. Nothing. Okay, listen. Hold on. Stop. Ice watcher makes me want to play PoE 2 is a hot take, bro. That's going too far. That's going too far. How hybrid works on it, that could be interesting. Ice Watcher hovers for like 8 seconds and it's easy to position so it never even touches you. Brother, sometimes you just don't see that bitch. Like sometimes that big flying blue bitch just is not on your radar and she sneaks your ass, dude. I swear to God. I swear, bro. I swear sometimes she's invisible. I swear sometimes she's invisible, bro. You ever played a blue character? Like, bro. Hmm. Okay, here's a question. Are we ever like what are like is there a world where we use the licorice tincture blend? Like we definitely want to be using 2 elixirs, I would guess. um hmm. How do I feel about Man, I really, really like the block shit. I really like the block stuff, but also with the update they did to explosions, isn't 250% fucking insane? How much was old? Well, no, it's true damage. It's true damage. It doesn't scale. That's the problem. Yeah, right here, Nico. On the second tincture thing at level 75, you can take an option that gives you a 30% chance to explode enemies for 250% life. Hmm. The third active skill slot is treated as the special scent bottle. Elixir skills from the scent bottles can be equipped with one ingredient to. Mm, for me, and how I'm looking at Sage right now, I feel like the level 75 trait is going to either come down to Everlasting Elixir or specifically the block node. The block node at level 3 gives you 110% increased block chance, but you then take 12% of the total mitigated damage spread out over 4 seconds. I feel like the recovering the block damage would probably be pretty easy on this character as well, Slant. I agree with you there. So it's basically, do we go block or do we just do this? I think I go everlasting. Let me fix the music 1 second. Life stack stage. I don't think I would go. I don't think I would want to go life stack specifically on Sage. I'd have to look at the numbers. Um, I mean, there's I'm pretty sure you just want 2 elixirs on Sage anyway, because of the what's it called? People will be armor stacking on her. I'm aware, which is why I will, if I play her, I will probably not be doing that because, bro, can we just be fucking honest for a minute? Like, can we just be fucking real for just a little bit? How are we not tired of armor stack yet, dog? like ever since its introduction, it's just been like, okay, well, I want to go end game. Time to armor stack. Like everything fucking like how so much like so many things just devolve into stack armor the video game, and it's very boring to me. Better yet, how have they not fucking dealt? How have they not nerfed this? That's the real question. I can't blame players because players want to fucking blast, and if you don't die, you blast. They did not enough. Not enough. Yeah, it's just I don't know, man. I think okay, hear me out. Um maybe this is the thing. I feel like armor stacking is way too fucking efficient in what it does, right? By the very nature of stacking your armor, you're reducing the amount of damage that you take. But then you can also turn that into the amount of damage that you're dealing because you're getting flat damage and percentage damage. And then you turn that into even more because now you get a fucking damage shield based off of your armor. It's like, it's. I'm annoyed when things are so efficient in a game because when I choose not to do them, how do I express this? How do I express this? It irritates me when something is that fucking efficient in a video game because then anytime I do anything that's not that, I know that I'm actively choosing to nerf myself to not play the same thing that everybody else is playing. Does that make sense? I'm gonna be listen. Okay, so hear me out. I'm gonna plan out the Sage build. I'm going to be objective, and I feel like it is going to just devolve into armorstacker.exe. Is LifeStack ethical? Probably, yeah. I mean, as many fucking nerfs of as many times as they have nerfed Lifestack in the past 2 seasons specifically. I think Lifestack is way more in line than Armor Stack or anything else is. Yo, Rima, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. In terms of a character being able to scale defense and offense, yeah, I think Lifestack is way more in line with like is way more like in like, I think Lifestack is way more ethical. I think that's a good way to put it. It's more ethical. Because like life is just giving you life. Armor is giving you DR and life on the defensive side, right? Hear me. Yeah, I think that's yeah. That's how we're gonna feel about. That's how I feel about that shit. This doesn't feel illegal. Yeah. All right. So the hold on. Let me sit up before I hurt my back. Ooh. Buddy, I'm glad I sat up. If I would have stayed like that, I would have taken myself out of fucking commission. Holy. Holy. All right, so I guess we're going double left side early. And then like if I were playing Sage at level 75, I would definitely click Licorice Tincture Blend just to see how it feels to have these two mods on your character. But I'd probably just go back to this. Realistically. And then how much elixir effect can we get? Let's go look at that. That's going to be pretty important. We looked at the sources of elixir effect yesterday, and they were pretty lacking. There's only like 3 spots you can get the shit. What's the total? 35. Recently is what, every 4 seconds? I don't think this right here. I don't think this part right here really matters. So it's 35, and then what's her nodes have? Movement speed, movement speed. Okay, so there's no elixir effect on her nodes. Understood. It's just the big node that gives it to you. Okay. I'll add that in a minute. Elixir effect. Battle pet. 35% plus. Hear me out. Go life, evasion, reap, wilt with feline steps for deflection and figure out blessings. What the fuck? Okay. Elixir effects. Let's see. Tailored Remedy gives you 60% effect. 60% effect if you have 2 elixirs. And then we've got 20. Show me Steel Vanguard. What are the smalls that lead up to that? What are the smalls that lead up to this? Okay, damage. So it's gonna be 24, 48. Steel Vanguard tree. 48% effect. Tailored to 60% additional. Ah, it is 1.6x effect. Thank you, Nico. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see. Stash. Legendary gear. Elixir effect. Golden touch. I'm assuming these are treasure trove as a treasure trove item. I'm assuming this is either treasure trove or just a common item. Golden touch gloves. 15% effects. Support. Elixir. Let's see. Charging. Charge progress. Charge progress. Okay. Is there any destinies for Elixir? Okay. All right, nothing there that we care about. Let's go look at modifiers overall. Fire Lords, Mad Doctors, Golden Touch. All right, there's no elixir effect here. There's some interesting shit in here, right? Bro. Okay. So something is sticking out to me. I don't know if it's sticking out to you guys. So see. 2, 3. Beyond that, yeah, start stacking. You get it. Hero memory. 80%, but -1 active slots. %44 from tree. $44 from tree? Hold on. Wasn't still Vanguard 20? Oh no, it was 3 8s and then a 20. It was 44. You're right. It was 3 8% and then a 20% at the end. Hmm. Okay, so this is fuck me, man. So you remember the thing that we were just talking about armor stacking just being super fucking efficient? Oh boy. The more I think about this character, the more I don't see how you don't just do that. Armor stacking is efficient as hell, and she makes it even more efficient. Does she not? Because now, doesn't she scale life and mana though? Baneful. There is an elixir. There's an elixir that gives you 6,000 flat life, or excuse me, 6,000 flat armor, and you just scale fucking elixir effect like a madman, which is just going to give you a shit ton of upfront armor, which you can then scale to the moon. And while you're scaling that elixir effect, oh yeah, I mean, what skills though has to be an attack. It's armor stack, right? It's fucking insert. It's insert skill. Yeah, like insert skill here, right? Pick your favorite attack and just play that shit. What skills? Okay, so if we go, like, am I wrong? Hear me out. Okay, so it's been a minute since I've played this. So if I'm incorrect, please let me know. But you could armor, like, the build that I was originally going to like league start Sage with, if we played her, was going to be arrow Einherjar. That would scale with armor stack, would it not? Okay. That's what okay, yeah. Dude, I fucking forget half the time if Einherjar's count as attacks or not. So it might be that might be what we do. Or we could just say fuck it and not do armor stack and just play fucking. We could. I could just say fuck. I could just say fuck armor stack, right? I could just do that and be like, fuck it, I don't want to do it. Like that is an option. Is there a life stack elixir? No, they got rid of the they got rid of it, Nico. There was a consumption elixir, but that got deleted going into the new season. Fairy Tears life stacks. It's Fairy Tears. Hold on. This thing? I mean, not really. This is at best. This is a 1.4 multiplier at best. You combine it with tortoise. What the fuck is tortoise? Hold on. I can't remember all these fucking elixirs. Wait a minute. The fuck is a tortoise, bro? Tortoise shell distillate. Cast a skill and gains an elixir effect. Grants a shield equal to. Okay, but that doesn't get past this. I don't see. Okay, you're gonna have to sell me on this because this isn't giving you damage. It's just giving you. It's. I mean, it's providing you ES, but that node is capped. It's just a 40% multiplier, right? So there's a hard cap on that shit. So we're gonna use an elixir and a hero trait for 40% damage. I don't think so. I mean, other hero traits don't like that. That's an elixir and the hero trait just to get 40% damage. I don't think that would be. I don't think that's gonna be worth it. Although, wait a minute. Hear me out here. Hear me out here. Let me fix the music real quick. 1 second, chat. Hmm. You'd really want Blade Denture's Edge for arrow on here? Yeah. Hmm. It could be arrow. Sage could be arrow Iron Hayar swap into armor stack something else later. She could just be fuck. She could be fuck armor stack and just commit to the boys. So I just had a thought, Nico. I don't know. That's just. I don't know. That feels weird. Hold on. The more I think about this, the weirder that feels. Where do you see the flasks? Flasks are under active skills because everybody can use them. Okay. Hear me out. So what you're saying is we scale ES off of our life. But then we'd like we're only using this. We're only using this if we can use this, right? Because this no longer works. At least the life portion of it. The life portion no longer works, does it? No, it does, except life restoration. How does this work together? How is Elixir of Immortality and Licorice Tincture Blend going to work together? I assume you get both. So if you have Pixie's Tear and Elixir of Immortality, your life, your excess life. Oh no, hear me out. So let's read this as it's written. Elixir of Immortality says, excess life restoration is converted to temporary life. Pixie Tear says, this skill gains an additional base effect. 80% of excess life restoration is also applied to energy shield restoration. That wording to me would make me think that you could get both the energy shield restoration and the max life temporary going at the same time. Right? Like reading this as like trying to parse the way that this is written, it feels like this is saying that if you have Elixir of Immortality and Pixie Tears, once you're at 100% life, your life restoration is going to convert 60% of it into temporary life. And then would you get 40% as ES or 100% as ES and then 40%? Like, how does that work? The temp HP gives you a damage multiplier, Nico. Right? For every temporary fight, it's kind of mad. Sure. But I'm thinking about like what I can do like when I start this character. Sense of Ambition does not feel like it's going to be something I could do early at all. True, but I'd not take Licorice Tincture at all real early. I mean, I'm trying to think about how these things could work on the early life of a character, like late game, like mid game, late game. Once you have fucking money to invest, you can kind of just do whatever's the best on the character, right? It's like, is there a world where that's worth doing? Everlasting would be down different re-erase trait. I need clarification on something, and I think maybe it's just worded incorrectly. Let me check the patch notes. I need to see Razor Leaf. That's what I thought. Okay. So you're dropping a war cry. I mean, you're approaching. The thing is, Baneful, is that it's going to be extremely easy to get your armor on this character, right? Like way easier than other characters, because she just provides so much of it baseline. You're still gonna need the aura stack. I mean, you still gotta do shit on everything, right? Also applied to life. Our mana is also applied to electro effect to 7%. Damage. I don't know, dude. I haven't planned this shit out. I'm just looking at it. Like, if you want specifics like that, you need to just go check and see what Don and Allie are doing. I don't know. I'm still at like, I'm literally looking at her basic multipliers. You're asking me like specifically what 5 skills am I putting on my bar? I don't know. I don't. I'm not even at that point yet. If you had a glow stick, let me look at the stats on the glow stick real quick and refresh myself. 1 second. What's the actual? Let me double check. Chance for striking a vacuum. Chance when attacking to cast weapon throw. Plus attack rating, attack damage, hits. I mean, if you really wanted to, I guess you could, Zandane. I don't know if it would be a weapon I would suggest for doing that, but like you could if you wanted to, maybe. If you wanted to, maybe. Is it confirmed that ingredients also scale with elixir effect? The ingredients on... So, active slot. Ingredients with the quantum base effects. These, unless they change something, the one that goes on the very, like the base hero trait should scale, And then the ones down here on the level 75 trait specifically say they do not scale. So these up here do scale, as far as we know, unless there's something we don't know. So let's see. These up here should scale with your effect. Let me go look at something real quick. Hold on. Wait a minute. I need to look at Erica 3. No attack, back on dual rolling second. Wait a minute. Fuck. Let me look at the life numbers real quick. It's 180. It's 180 capping at 70, 80%. Wait, is that not like super fucking easy to hit? That's it? It's fucking 44% life to cap this at level 3. This is free as fuck. That shit is so fucking free. What the hell? Jesus. Okay, so how much are we looking at here then? What's the total? So just looking at like no hero memories. No, we're gonna do no hero memory, no slates, right? I just want like pretty bare character here. And then I don't know how many of these activations to include. I don't know how many of these to include, so I'm just going to leave them out to make things easier. 35 plus 15 plus 44 plus 80 times 1.6. So, pretty bare bones character is going to have access to 278.4% increased effective elixirs. And then if you can work this in as well, that'll be another, what would that be? That would be 55, or no, that'd be 1.5 times 12 plus 35 plus 15 plus 44 plus 80 times 1.6. That'd be 307. Like we'll just round that to a nice clean 300 with no slates. Round out, it's 300 elixir effect. No slates. No hero memory. No hero memory mod. Let me go look at the elixirs. All right. What the fuck? $41 plus 300%. That's level 1 tonic. It's 60. So a baseline, the most baseline of baseline sages will have a life tonic that will heal her. She will have an enduring life tonic that will heal her for 120% of her life per every second, as long as it's active. Okay. That's a number. And then you can use this as well in your second tonic slot, which is going to give you 520% increased critical strike rating and 220% increased damage. Okay. And then how much are you getting from... Is there a world where we go triple tonic or triple potion? I mean, yeah, we just use this as our movement skill, right? Like, fuck a blink, we just put this bitch on. Fuck blink, put this on, and then we get, what, 60, 120, 128% movement speed? Like, fuck blink, just put this on. Yeah, I was about to go look at that as well. So this would be basically 1.18. 18 times 4, or 18 times 4, yeah. So hero trait is giving, essentially, this is baseline fucking nothing else. 1.72 multiplier. And I mean, I'm taking fucking 40% defense buffer. 40% defense buffer with her insane tonics is just like, huh? The fuck? 40 buffer is nuts. And then what would be our empower skill? What is like how much are we getting from an empower skill? Let me go look at the empower skills. I want to get like a rough estimate of how much damage they're giving. Melee damage. Where's aim? Let me see aim. Oh, they got rid of the movement speed on aim. Okay. And then the downside is not affected by empower skills. So it's just like you lose a little bit of attack and cast speed. Okay, so let's just figure this out. So normally aim would be what? 35 is what it said? 35% additional damage. Aim level 20. 35% additional damage. 260% of elixir effect is applied to empower up to a cap of 130. So you're gonna have 130. Like that's not even like that. This is capped. This is capped off of baseline Sage. So 1.35 times 1.3 minus 1.35. So this is essentially a 1.4 multiplier. Okay, so 1.4, 1.5, or 1.72, 1.4. Damage there. Damage there. Okay. Okay. And then you're basic like there's no like she's going to heal so much. She is going to heal so fucking much. I'd be really surprised. Like 120% of your life per second. 120 times. She will over restore 80%, even after the conversion. She's going to over restore 40% or 80% of her life every second. So this is basically just full, right? Like I think we just fucking count that as full. So this is 1.2. So that's her multipliers basically. So this is baseline, no investment, just your tree and your character. Sage. 1.72 times 1.2 times 1.4. So 2.8, which is on the low side technically. Her damage multi is low. Sure. But hear me out. Because she's so innately tanky, you are free to then invest more heavily into your damage. And still be able to like get into profound and not feel like you're fucking just trolling. So like this is like baseline. 2.8x, 40%, 40% injury buffer. That's like a basic ass Sage. Earlier when we looked at the numbers, I actually have the numbers still. Let's look at Thea 1 is so much fucking damage, dude. Wait, that's not right. 1.8 times 1.2. 316 plus 50% increased damage, 50% double damage. So times 1.5. Which is 4.74. That's a baseline Theo 1. 4.74 if you include the double damage, basically. Fuck, where did my notepad go? Oh, it's right here. I'm just slow as fuck. I can definitely see the complaints with people are having in regard to her baseline damage. Cause like a 2.88 multiplier is pretty low. Is that the lowest baseline hero trait multiplier? Karina 1 is pretty low. Well, hold on, because we got to consider a couple other things, right? I think we're forgetting something big here. So this is at the expense of 2 of our active skill slots as well. Two active skill slots at what, 0.4 each. For the sake of fairness, let's assume that one active skill slot is a damage mod and the other one is a defensive mod, right? Because like most people generally have like one defensive. I think the 40% injury buffer is far stronger than any single defensive mod like you'd have in an active slot. Fair? So yeah, she has like extremely good defense early, like extremely good defense, but you're really gonna have to solve her damage. I feel like that's a fair assessment of Sage. Let me get up. I need to stretch. I can feel myself starting to hurt. So I gotta go stretch real quick. Let me know if that seems about in line with what you guys all have seen and heard and feel about her so far. And I'll be right back. already. Thank you guys for holding. I appreciate that. I'm gonna turn the cam off while I eat a little bit of my dinner. We can keep going through this shit. Yeah. CBO, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Looking forward to being tanky after a month of Erica 3. I'll never shoot the TLI again. We just slam with a bonker stick. Wait a minute. Let me look at that level 60 hero trait again. Is this a math stream? Then oh boy, because do I have some information? What you got for me, Danny? What do you have for me, Danny? Lay it on me. I want to spread the word that Void said, "Oh, Omen is good." That's not gonna work here though, because we did a whole duo stream thing last night. Oh, Omen is good. We did the math. This is what happens when you have Omen, by the way. 25% more damage. Your mind control will get a baseline 50% AoE buff. Your Thea 3 will get unnerfed and get her MS back. Explosions will be unnerfed for every character. You get plus 3 inches. And you apply all control effects just for existing. That's the hidden ill omen buff that was not documented in the patch notes. You're welcome. Enjoy. Holy EX asks, do you know if God's Moon spell proc from Thea 1 trait is any impactful in terms of damage? Like if we're talking raw numbers on any character, I'm just curious how much more damage it is. Okay, so Holy. If you'd like, I ran the numbers earlier. Because I was comparing Thea 1 to Gemma 2. So I can show you how much of a difference there was there. If that'll help you out a little bit. So there were two assumptions made when we did the numbers for this, okay? The first assumption is that both Thea 1 and Gemma 2 had 8 active focus blessings. The second assumption is that they were both at their frostbite cap on the enemy. So 120 for Thea, 200 for Gemma. If both of those things are true, Gemma 2 has a 9.32 damage multiplier. Thea 1 has a 9.73 damage multiplier and baseline 50% chance to deal double damage. Thea 2 got completely reworked. Completely. So in short, yeah, Thea 1 pretty fucking good. So we gotta have a discussion, chat. I'm gonna need your input here because it's gonna be pretty fucking critical. So buckle in if you're not buckled in, because okay, we've done the math. We did the math. We have determined that damage low, defense pretty good, meaning that in a league start situation, we're gonna want to be playing something that has a lot of damage baseline. Like we need a high damage something or other to go on to this Sage, and it's not going to be Chromatic Shot, it's not going to be Tangles, because literally every fucking body is going to play that. Like it can be a Tangle, it just can't be Chromatic Shot Tangle. Okay, so I can tell you guys, because I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to play it. or like I probably won't get around to it. I can tell you what I wanted to play on Sage before I found out. Before I found out that the half of the flasks were drop only, what I wanted to do was play Sage with the +1 projectile elixir, and then and then play Tangle Split Firebolt. Eh? Eh? Could maybe be good. Speaking of, let me go look at Split Firebolt real quick again. Chain Lightning. Yeah, I don't think you can go Chain Lightning. I'm gonna be honest. Her damage multiplier is too low. And Chain Lightning, like her she really Chain Lightning really needs like a baseline level of damage so you like get functional, right? Her kit seems like a good kit for life stack. Yeah. My problem with the life stack is that oftentimes the life stack gear early is just like hella expensive. Like, maybe it's cheaper now. Maybe it's cheaper this season because Rihan got yet another life nerf. But although, what was it we were what was it what was it I was saying about life stack versus armor stack earlier? TLDR was that life stack, the issue we have with life stack versus armor stack is that like life stack gives you HP, life stack gives you damage, but life stack doesn't give you defenses to protect that life. Whereas armor stack gives you literally all three. Belt is 40% more on What belt? Are you talking about the elixir belt, Super Saiyan? Does that have that on there? Because if so, bro, that fucking thing is going to be like dummy expensive. Oh wait, which doctor's fucking herb bag? Wait a minute. I forgot this was on there. Do I think the elixir belt will be phantom level expensive? Try higher. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be more expensive than phantom. I'm pretty sure. Damn, was that a whole fucking hour? Bro, the fucking time is flying right now. I don't feel like I'm streaming for as long as I'm streaming. I do not feel like I've been live for fucking, how long have I been up for? 5.5. Jesus. It does not feel like I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I don't know if that's good or bad. All right, let's see. Which doctors, martyr staff? Hmm. I mean, I guess we could just do, you could just do life consumption shit and just ignore um the level 60 hero trait. Yeah. Early on, like if you get the life consumption gear, you're just like, whatever, dude. This is giving me way more damage than that's gonna be providing anyway. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, how would we build this out then? Just fucking Control C, Control V, Rihan 2 life stack. I don't know how that would work though, right? Because like the life stack stuff, you really, 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 really want to be stacking consumption on your slates, which means you're not stacking elixir effect on your slates. And right now, nothing else other than life consumption, nothing else is popping into mind. Like, nothing else is popping into my mind that is like going to scale off of life other than life consumption. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see. Is my mind playing tricks on me? No. 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 Dude, didn't Shadow Swamp used to have a fucking life scaling augment? Or am I tripping? Am I just like misremembering that? I didn't it used to have one? Like this is the sec. I went through this like a couple months ago and I was like, didn't Shadow Swamp have this? Can you get enough recovery from restoration instead of regain that it feels so good? I mean, she like a baseline sage that has her life tonic active super sand is going to be recovering 120% of her life per second baseline with no other elixir scaling outside of what she has, as long as you have the pet. If you have pet, it's 120% of life per second. And 40% injury buffer baseline. Mm. Is this going to be, I guess the question is it going to be worth it to life stack her? Like, I know, like, yes, like she has life stack, like she has like life stuff in her hero traits, but like, is it going to be worth it? Like the consumption versus elixir effect thing is kind of a problem. Hmm. I need to see. I need to see some hero rankings. Like I need to see hero rankings for life stackers, but like nobody fucking life stacks, so like it's kind of a pain in the ass. All right, what's an item that all of the life stackers are going to be using? Let's see. Crimson King. Let's read. Consume. 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 Hmm. All right. Not counting double ups, how much would we expect to get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much is the big node? The big elixir effect node is 20%, right? It's 3/8 and then a 20. Hmm. Is that even that bad then if we just don't do that on our slates and we just get consumption instead? Like we're already getting like fucking 300 baseline. Without any double ups, we'd be getting like 80 to 100 more. Maybe it's not as bad. Maybe not having the slates isn't as bad as it seems. Because like we're not gonna have fucking like Space Rift or fucking moths or prairies to double this shit, right? And also they have it set up so that you have the medium node, and then you have the medium node, and then you have a legendary. Oh well, I guess you could fucking Timu it, which would give you 4 times 32. No, is that right? No, it'd be Space Rift would be 8 times 2 plus 20 times 4. You can get 144% elixir effect if you Space Rift early. Hmm. All right, chat. Give me your opinions. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Give me your opinion on the following. That's what I think that's what it's gonna come down to for me. Cause like I don't know. Like you really gotta have those life consumption slates to do life stack, right? So like if you can't live without this, I don't think you do like consumption life stack anything. I think you just accept the I think you just accept anyway, be right back. Give me your thoughts, please. Yo, my bad. Appreciate you guys. Had to go check in on my son. He was having a bad night, but we're good. We're good. Anyway, chat. Apologies for the extended delay there. Appreciate you for holding out. Let's see. All right, let me get back to where we were. Let me try to get caught up on chat. I'll just say, but 120 definitely isn't enough to carry the recovery. You still need to regain. Yeah, and I mean, so the other thing is, it's not even just the regain, right? Like, if you're doing life stack, you literally, I'm gonna be, listen, I don't know how to do the math on the 2% life consume on these fucking slates to compare them to flask effect damage wise, right? How much HP does this person have? This guy has 44,800, but like, you're not gonna have anywhere close. You're not gonna have that much at the start. Let's do like let's do something. Let's do like let's say, let's go look at the fucking snapshots. Show me like a day 3 snapshot. How much life did they have? 12k, 12k, 15, 13, 15. So say we'll go in the middle. Say 13,500 life. We'll say 13.5. I've not done life consumption math because shit seems tedious. How quickly are they attacking? 5.37 attacks. Five point three, 6.8. $7.92. We'll go 6 attacks per second baseline. All right, now let's look at this. This is where They nerfed them again. Did they? I didn't see that in the patch notes. Did it get lowered again and it just wasn't documented? I saw the change. I saw that they nerfed the body armor. I didn't see that they nerfed the fucking gloves. Did I just somehow skip that? Kuroda's not okay. Just to make it simple, we'll just go like the baseline mod. We won't even look at Kuroda because I want to just keep it simple. What's just the baseline gear? %'s the best you got on gloves. And you get we're just gonna look at max. No, we're gonna average those rolls. 18 plus 21 plus 24 plus 27 divided by 22.5. Where does my fucking shit go? $22.5 flat per how much? Every 3,300. I think Sage is going to be a good league starter compared to C2. She doesn't, her damage is rather low, but her tankiness is very high. Baseline Drex, so do with that information what you will. Now, here's the thing that has always confused me, and I'm assuming this is the way that it works because this is the way that I always just assumed it works. Right? This was my assumption. My assumption was that consumption would also eat your actually no, it does not. That doesn't matter. Never mind. Doesn't matter. What I'm saying doesn't matter. 9 stacks. 9 stacks baseline gloves. All right. Now what's on the other gear? What are we playing? Whatever the channel supporters decide. This is 3% damage per every 4,000. Helmets, 3% per. 1%. Yes. Right now, Brionic, the list of things that are like the list that I'm currently presenting is going to be this, and I'm trying to see what's going to change on there before I present it. So that's the list right now. That is currently the list. Assuming we're live stacking. Let's see. Yeah, you would have 2% from tree. So from the tree gives us a flat 2% consumption per attack. %2 of so 2% is 270 life, which means that baseline 6 APS. Can I explain my thoughts on Iris 1, please? I played Iris 2 last season in hardcore, and I don't want to play her again, so it's Iris 1 on the list. That's the entire thought process. I just recently played her, so I didn't want to play her again. That's it. There's no like specific reason other than that, to be honest. There's no specific reason other than that. We can't even calculate this. This is going to irritate. We can't calculate the IAS, because then we'd have to figure out how much IAS they had to reach the air attack speed. I can't be bothered to do it. I can't be bothered to do this. Oh, actually, no, we could, because fucking weapon attack speeds are kind of generalized. Never mind. Yeah, we could. Yes, we could. 11 stacks, you're saying. How the hell are we at 38? Are we getting sticks anytime soon? I don't know if I would live stack with like, what am I like? So what are we calculating? Just live stacking with just blade dancers, and that's it. Question mark. I mean, that does make the math easier. Even 70 times 6 equals each 2% consumption equals 1,620 per second equals 6,480 recently. All right, this checks out, right? 2% of your life, if you have 13,500 life, is going to be 270. If you're consuming 2% on every attack and you're attacking 6 times per second, that's 1620 per second, 6,480 recently. Ooh, I don't like that math. I don't like that math. Hold on. How much do we need to make that? Divided by 4. Divided by 6. 275. Okay, so we need 13,750 life to make this hit 6,600 to hit a breakpoint with the gloves for each stack, basically. At which point we would be getting 45 flat per 2% consumption mod. Hmm. And then are we counting Blade Dancers at full? Are we counting Blade Dancers at the full 10% on every attack? I'm assuming. So that would mean that with just what we have, our consumption, our recent consumption would be 39,600 divided by 3,300 is going to give us 12 total stacks, which is going to give us 270 flat damage. Right. On average, 270 flat damage. Do I have any? How does that compare to rolls on weapons? Hold on. I need to go see our weapon real quick. I want to see the mod tiers. Item. Other weapon. One-hand sword. So what is like a flat cold roll? Like what is the... Oh no, that's base affix. Prefix, please. What are like these base rolls? I mean, that's as good as... That's better than 2 T1 flat rolls. Why is this saying so little? 127, 125. Yeah, so that's about... Assuming we're converting, let me buy a weapon real quick. That's a better way to look at it. Yeah, I was gonna buy a weapon to just craft out. item criteria. Let's say we're converting to. We'll say we're converting to lightning or cold or some shit, just for sake of. Physical. God damn it. And then physical damage, flat physical damage to gear. So something like this. So that would be, looking at this, 818 plus 444 plus, what's the average there? 125 plus 167 divided by 2 plus 444, 590. So about 45% of a. Oh no, that's a T0 gear phase. Wait a minute. Wait. 125. 27 plus 167 divided by 2 plus 354. 270 divided by 501. 53% of a full T1 prefix weapon, basically. Is what we'd be looking at there. How much is one slate then? Every slate is going to increase this number by 45. So let's see. 270 plus 45 divided by 501. So plus one slate. Plus one slate would get us to 62.8%. Plus two slates would get us to slate would get us to 71.8 plus 3. Slate would get us to 80.8%. And we could have what, up to, realistically early we'd probably have like 3 slates, right? Because like early on life consumption, like corners and 2x1s are going to be pretty fucking expensive. So actually, yeah, that's a better comparison. So we're basically comparing that versus 3 elixir slates. So this would be this plus a pedigree. So here's what we're looking at basically. So basically we're looking at this plus a pedigree versus yeah, we gotta figure the we're losing the glove mod too. So that's what, 15% or some shit. All right, well I'll factor in gloves as well. We can factor in gloves. All right, so that'll be what, versus +3 slate, 60% elixir effect plus pedigree versus Timu special, which would be 144% elixir effect. And then we need to add in the glove damage here as well. So this is 15% effect. This is minus 15% effect, which multiplied by 1.6 is actually 24. So we can just do it that way and keep the math easy. And then what else are on the gloves right now? Let's go look at the gloves. Just to keep it easy, I'm just gonna go uncorroded, just to keep things simple. And then what else are we getting off these gloves? We're getting these roll up to 220% life. These roll up to 264. They're about equal on the life, so that's not a huge deal. So Golden Touch is going to give us a 1.2 multi. 1.2 multi and gloves. All right, so this is basically what we need to compare, right? The FE differences, yeah. All right, one sec. Chat. Chat, we have a guest. Would you like to see the guest? We have a guest, chat. Um, the new character has a fairly low damage multiplier compared to other characters, but she has some pretty high inbuilt defenses baseline. Also, if you want to, like, she can have pretty fucking high move speed as well, because she can scale the move speed on the elixir. So there is that stuff to consider. OP, no, but interesting, sure. I'll be honest, I don't think people will appreciate. I don't think the defenses portion of Sage will be appreciated realistically until people start trying to push into Profound. I think before then, people are probably not going to give too much of a fuck about it, right? Not a starter, maybe in mid league. Okay, hold on. Let me fix microphone real quick. And then we need to there's something that I have not considered here, Nico. What's missing from this consideration, chat? Do you see what's missing? Because I think that's gonna be I think that's gonna be the nail in the coffin. Now that I'm like, wait, I didn't put that in there. What have we not accounted for? Borax? Mm-mm. What we have not accounted for is that if we're not using the gloves, or if we're not using consumption slates, things are gonna get a little bit weird damage wise. Like this is a pretty big difference. So let's start figuring this out. So it would be for the bottom two. We're just gonna do total added damage. Right? That makes sense to me. For consume gloves, we already know what it is. With 3 slates, it's 80.8%. Or total added weapon damage. Right. Total added T1 weapon damage. Consume gloves with 3 slates is going to be 80.8%. But then we got to do some other calculations. So let's go ahead and get this done first. So it's going to be 53% times 1.2, which is going to get us to 63.6. Oh wait, why did I say that like that? It's consume slates, elixir slates. It's gonna be 63.6%. Yeah, you're right. Actually, we do. Versus +3. We would need 5 options. God damn it. we need 5 options. Man. Why'd you have to point that out? Well, wait, no. Pause. This is complete. What am I doing? Chat, I'm late. It's late, okay? It's late. It's late. We're not comparing gloves. Why am I even looking at the gloves? If we're doing this, we're gonna be using blade dancers. Why am I even looking at the other gloves? Because if we don't use blade dancers, we don't get any damage. Why am I even looking at this? Bro, listen, it's almost 3 in the morning for me. Okay. Okay, just hear me out. So let me clean this up a bit. We were comparing. Well, no, we were trying to figure out. Well, the question was, is it worth it? Is there ever a reason to go elixir effect versus life consumption slates? And I gotta be honest, I just thought about like there's something that like this is all like mathing out the damage, but I think we've completely forgot about the most important part of those slates, haven't we? Which makes this kind of a moot point. Wait, we forgot about the most important part of the fucking slates, which makes all of this irrelevant. The most important, like, even if we can make up the damage, how do we make up the life regain interval? Like, how much of our total life are we consuming per second with just this? Way too much. That's our consumption recently. 3960 divided by 4. Actually, wait a minute. So that's how much we're consuming every 4 seconds, which means every 2 seconds we're consuming 19,800, which means every 1 second we're consuming 9,900. Our tonic is going to heal for how much? Without the elixir effect slates, it would heal for how much? And then how much would it heal with elixir effect slates? Question mark. Per 1 second. So with slates, we would be at 360% elixir effect, which is going to be 60 plus 360% divided by 2, which is 138 every second. Plus 37%. Tonic will heal. Elixir, slates, healing, is 18,837.5 per second. And then 300. We said it was what? No, that number's wrong. Fuck. I keep adding in the goddamn gloves, but it's not correct. It's 300 minus 24 plus 60. So 336. This is what our actual effect would be with be 300 plus, it'd be more. Okay. So it'd be what, 60 times 4.36, right? Basically. Because what we figured out was baseline Sage is 300 effect with the gloves, with the Trove gloves. Without the Trove gloves, you lose 24% of that, and then you get 60 from Elixir Slates, so 336. So it'd be 60 times 4.36. That 60 is multiplied by 1.6. Bro. Oh, fuck, it is. That's what I'm forgetting. Thank you. Thank you. That's what okay. So it'd be 60 times 1.6 plus 307, 274. 76. So that would be our elixir effect. 372. And then the tonic would be 60 plus 372%. $60 plus 372%. It's 283 divided by 2. 141. 13,700 plus 41.6%. $473. It's 2x. That's why I just did it additive. We basically hit the same number. You hit 283.2. I hit 283.8. I just added the increased effects. We both hit 283. I'm tired, bro. Oh, I'm tired. Anyway. 283 divided by 2. 13,750. 750 plus 41.5% is going to be, how much was that? 19,456. Round. We're just gonna round that bitch down. We're just gonna round it down to this. That's a lot of fucking healing. We could double our consumption. We could double our consumption and still be out healing it with just the tonic. That is a lot. And then how much is it going to be without elixir slates? So elixir slates was 300 minus 24. So 60 plus 276%. Divided by 2. 112.8. No. Forgot the 6% additional again. No, that's included. That is included already. Because we're losing 15% from the gloves from the 300. 15 times 1.6 is 24. That's where we get the 276 from. That part's already figured in. Why did I add 60? That's the tonic. This is the tonic. So it was 60 plus 276% to figure out the tonic amount. That is a lot of fucking healing. How can we easily sacrifice more life? Wait, isn't there a support with life sacrifice on it as well that we're not considering? Do they use that shit? Surely they use that, right? They use that, right? Yeah, reckless. So another 3%. And then we get the... Oh, but wait. Huh. That's interesting. That's interesting. That was a what were you looking at? Level 1? Yeah, okay. So this is interesting. I say that for one reason. The reason I find Reckless interesting here is because for Rihan, they're always at like no life. They just have like a buffer to their life, right? But we're always going to be at full life, so we're not getting this. Yeah, that's what I was about. That's what I was gonna say. Doesn't the temporary life from the 60 trait also count as max HP for consume? I don't know. I have no idea. I would assume. So, okay, so this would be my assumption on how that's going to work. My assumption on how that is going to function specifically is that the amount that you consume will be based on your actual HP, but we'll first first be taken from any overcapped HP. That would be my assumption on how that would work. Right? That just makes the most sense. Because if it counts the overcapped HP too, things get weird. But also, if it's counting the overcapped HP as part of the total percentage of current life, we'll be able to see that pretty easily by just turning that on and off on the hero trait, right? So we can test. That's gonna be really easy to test. We just turn it off, turn it on. Temporary life is included in current life and max life. What? Oh. Okay. Well, that makes things interesting, doesn't it? That makes things really interesting, doesn't it? What is okay? We gotta. Okay, stop before we get too excited. If we play a life stack melee build, well, no, nothing says it has to be. What attack are we playing on this? I know everybody like the meme answer is Berserking Blade, but like you don't play Berserking Blade early, right? What attack are we playing with this? I didn't touch the two combo skills from last season. I didn't touch either one of them. Off of Thea 3, so I have no idea how they feel on a non Erica 3 character, excuse me. Like, is it just BB even like day 3? Like what the fuck are they playing day 3? BB. Flame Slash. Crescent Slash. Wait, did Crescent Slash get touched? Or is that the one that they... Hold on. Crescent Slash is untouched. They nerfed Spectral Slash. They did not nerf Spectral Slash. It was Gale and Spectral, yeah. Icy Blade. Or no, that's Spectral Slash. I don't think that's Icy Blade. Spectral Slash. Nope. Thunder Spike. Spectral Slash. How big were the nerfs to Spectral Slash into Synchrony? Let me see. Wait, the Spectral Slash nerfs were fucking nothing. Like, actually nothing. I need to go look at the support, but the nerfs on the actual skill were fucking nothing. It was like 10%, 12% or some shit. How bad would a nerf on Synchrony, though? Bro, Spectral Slash is fucking fine. Wait. This shit's fine, dude. Synchrony was the worst of the two nobles, you thought? What did people wind up? I know this is the one that I was playing with early in the season. I don't know what people wound up playing late in the season. Let me go look. I didn't look at the skill pass like the first week or two. It was the cheaper one. It was pretty fucking expensive when I bought it. It was like hundreds. It was the one, like when I bought that, that's the one that Fub and a couple other people were playing with too. Or wait, which was the one that I think I played that one and then I swapped to the one that made it go in like a straight line. The one that like lined them up. Is that Legion? I don't know. Fucking all of my time on Erica 3 was a fucking fever dream. Let's look. Let's see. What are the people playing on Spectral Slash? Legion. Okay, so Legion. Let's look at Legion then. Monak S. I hate seeing things go into negative multipliers. That's always annoying. So it lost 12%. That's still nothing. Okay, so these are the spectral. This is the total spectral slash nerf. Main skill lost 12.5% damage. Main skill damage effectiveness lowered by 10%. Nerfed. Was nerfed by 10%. They did not equally nerf the damage on the skill and the effectiveness. And then Legion lost 12%. So what? 0.875 times 0.88. This isn't that bad. Hmm. Could also go split shot, yeah. Or we just play Crescent Slash. True. Didn't Mia play Crescent Slash last season instead of, she didn't play Spectral, right? She played Crescent Slash, is that right? How does Crescent Slash feel? Her and Dom both did Crescent Slash. How does Crescent feel when you're not on Erica 3? Let's see. It was fine on E1. This has a minus 40 if your name is not E1. And this one has minus 40. Hold on. Because isn't that minus 40 gonna fuck with our consumption? And can you do the thing? Hmm. That seems okay. That seems okay. This one feels a little scuffed. Hmm. Which character is best to test Sage Chromatic Shot with a test run for? Like, how far are you trying to test your run? Question mark. Just into T8? I don't know, because at that point you have to consider. At that point, you've like, I don't. Like, shit. I mean, honestly, dude, just pick anybody. Like I just pick anybody. Like anything that has like any kind of multiplier for a caster. Because I'm just trying to sit here like her early multipliers aren't that crazy. I don't know how I feel about Gale Slash off of Theo 3 or Eric. I keep calling her I keep calling, bro. Listen, it's not my fault, bro. It's not my fault. And then Gale Slash was the other one. Why the fuck did Gale, bro? Who the fuck was playing this? I never saw anybody playing this shit. Did y'all? Like, who was playing this? Somebody must have been playing the fuck out of this because I just didn't see it because like somebody must have been playing the absolute fuck out of this. I guess this is the question I need to find out. How many stacks of glove buff are people getting at in game? Are they like fully stacking that shit out? Are they getting like only 100? Are they getting like 50? Like how many are they getting? If they're getting the full amount, you almost assuredly have to go consumption slates because you need the regain interval, because your consumption is just going to like skyrocket out of control if you're going that much. Like right now, at this level, it's 62 times 5. So 8,100 of this. 8,100. Per sec from gloves. And then plus, how much was it? 1620. How many of these could you add, basically? Okay, yeah, this is gonna be some math I gotta get figured out, but I can't remember off the top of my head. There's things that can reduce the amount of affliction that you're inflicting. But I can't remember what all the stuff is off the top of my head right now. Ardek. Oh boy. Okay, chat. I got I only got like I literally like slept 4 hours yesterday afternoon, and then I got up and ate and started stream, and I've been on stream for almost 7.5 hours, and I got to record for the next 2.5 hours, probably. So I'm probably just gonna go ahead and call it there, and raid you guys out. Yeah, that'll be the plan. I gotta get some sleep, dude. I gotta get some sleep, and I gotta record, and like, I'm kind of to the I'm so tired right now that like I'm forgetting what I'm supposed to be thinking about. So I need sleep. My brain is literally not functioning at the moment. Like, I really need sleep. Jesus Christ. So yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then we'll do some more. We'll get things locked in. I'll probably submit the vote to the channel supporters maybe Tuesday afternoon. So I'll probably want to get that submitted to them in about 30 hours. That way, once they pick what they pick, I can have time to like lock in and try to figure things out a little bit more before the league start. Anyway, want to quick shout out to everybody that subbed today. Quick shout out to the channel members. Quick shout out to the fucking lurkers, the raiders, the anybody that's just, you know, decided to come to this stream and leave it on. Fuck it, you know. Have a good afternoon, evening, morning, lunch, brunch, whatever the fuck it might be for you at this current time of day. I'm Adiar, and I will see you guys sometime later today. Bye, guys. And be nice to Inzi when I raid you over. Be nice to Inzi. Good night, Revo. Good night, YouTube. You guys can't raid, but listen, YouTube, appreciate you guys. Sending you guys on over.